You're good.
Oh, I didn't
Sorry.
hear you. Okay, so, all right, welcome back to Pathfinder Strength Thousands, Book One, Kingdom Magic. I believe this is session 11. Um, let's figure out what your guys' fact inspiration question is.
Dom. Why
Yeah.
can't I delete I wrote a 10 there the other week, but I can't grab it. Can you delete that 10? Now it's misleading. Okay. Cool.
I'm surprised it is not letting you. It doesn't let you modify drawings.
It won't let me select it.
Okay. All right. 338 for the fact inspiration question. Get rid of the second one. You're drawing. Let's see here. 338. Oh, that's all the way. That's close to the end. All right. 338 is in the. No, 380. Sorry. 380 is in the weird stuff section.
The weird stuff section. Interesting.
Yep. All right. Okay. So, would you rather live a peaceful life in a small cabin in the woods, or a drama-filled life in a mansion in a big city? All right. So, while you guys ruminate on that question, does anybody want to give the recap for that extra your point? Start off with 3.
Wah.
It's nice 4 there.
Thanks.
7.
Coming in with a 7. Oh snap! A Dusty recap. Going once. Going twice. All right. Sold to Dusty.
All right. So last time on Strength of Thousands, I remember it started out as a roast of our NPC friend Anchorroot. A couple of my friends saying they didn't like them for various reasons. I don't understand though. From what I can tell, they're just trying their best. Anyway, the first thing we did was roll for our classroom checks for our winter semester, and I'm pretty sure everyone's doing very well. Our cohort staying on top of their studies while we live out our student lives. Vanji takes their downtime before the semester and hangs out with Mariama and finds some strange markings around the school. Then they take some time to hang out with Ignosti, testing potions, much like them and Chicharo. It's a similar relationship. One day, we find Anchorroot in a panic, searching around the dormitory for their familiar chicken. Our cohort springs into action looking all over the dormitory. Eventually, we discover Chicken somehow got stuck up on the roof and was very scared. We use the magic, I think it's the frog tower? Dusty and
Soaring Tower.
Myself and Ashalia, we try and make it through. Ashalia makes it up there just fine, but I sort of forget what happens. And as I pass out and slowly float back up to the ground to be woken by licks from our noodle. That's a good boy. Ashalia, no nonsense, picks up Chicken and delivers them back to Anchorroot. Lotusons asks Anchorroot to put in a good word for her to teach her Alawa. Kind of because we found a Pathfinder chicken. But then we find out that even Ulawa doesn't listen to Anchorroot, and then a storm settles in. Hearing this, Lotus goes off to give Alawa a piece of her mind, based on all the things Lotus has been hearing from their fellow students about this teacher. They go to speak to Ulawa at their office. Anchorroot scurries off crying, and I follow up after, hopeful that I can comfort them in some way. At Ulawa's office, their grievances are quote-unquote noted, and Ulawa doesn't seem to budge on any of the issues that were being presented. Ulawa is hard to read. Meanwhile, back at her dorm, I try and cheer up Anchorroot, but I can't seem to find the right words. Another day during our semester, our cohort is called upon by Teacher Ott to help them locate some books and research that he needs for outside school stuff. He searched everywhere, but he thinks they might be at an old dormitory that was converted into a library called the Tree Stump Library. Carved from a very large tree stump. We head over there, and we're with a very spooky scene. The doors ajar with what looks like the silver bell garlands that the school's been hanging up to when their Fey abeyance rituals to keep the gremlins out. Seems to have been torn down. And inside the library, we find foot gremlins and many other, some other bugs that seem to be crazed in some way. Chaos ensues. It's our greatest battle yet. And that's what happened last time. It's like
Alright.
thousands. It's currently the battle still rages, I think.
Yep. Alrighty. Go ahead and take your third hero point. All right. Who wants to go out and try and answer this question? Would you rather live a peaceful life in a small cabin in the woods or a drama-filled life in a mansion in a big city? Like roll out the D20s.
Do I draw another card for the extra hero point?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm good for that.
All right. 12 from Lotus. Going once. Going twice. All right. Sold to Lotus.
Oh, all right. I would need to live in a big city with lots of drama. I can't imagine anything worse than having to live alone in the middle of nowhere. That would be terrible. Like isolated from everyone in the middle of like a desert island or something. Oh my god, that would be terrible. Yep, so city life for me, forever.
But Lotus, what if there were trees that you could use to write things down on?
Oh, well, I mean, I have ideas for different libraries that someday I'm going to build. One of them is going to be a tree-based theme, but I wouldn't live there. I would just go there when I wanted to be in my forest library.
What if you had a lot of
I'd
pets?
Pets? No. Pets are fine, but there's just something so intoxicating about sentient beings, you know? Like, not that pets aren't sentient, but I mean, they're not complicated. I need complicated things around me, you know? Trying to figure people out, trying to crack the nut that is their mind, their spirit. I would never want to give that up.
Alrighty. Go ahead.
I
and
shall
keep your-
ask the same question of Ashalia, if they're willing to answer.
All right. You willing to
No.
answer, Shalia?
No answer for free.
Oh, that Dom actually pays out on this shit.
Yeah. Remember, if you answer it, and you get a +1 too.
You know, just
If she acts as an NPC.
These guys from the player worship camp. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Yeah.
I should have known.
This isn't Thursday. Come on.
Thursday, it's that. Oh, man. Oh, well, in that case. Ashara would also pick a big city. Even if there was drama. You know, entertaining to see, people to interact with. That is much more enjoyable than being out in the wilderness.
All right. You two can keep your yellow dots, your yellow dots for now, and have your +1s on any D20 roll you make after the fact. This is not considered remember, it's not considered a fortune effect or a misfortune effect or anything like that. It's out of the, you just put on top whenever you want. Alrighty. So let's get started. Get you guys back in here.
Get back to the Doom music going again.
Yeah, get the music playing. Where's that music at? I think we were listening to this one, yeah. All right. So we begin with Lotus. With Lotus, you're starting off the round 7.
Oh, all right. The recap was very good, but can I get a combat recap?
All right. So right now you're not on the floor prone. This blue stuff right here is a bunch of slippery grease or ink sludge on the floor that probably cause you to fall prone if you step on it. Right now, you and both you and Nessa are prone. You were able to crawl. You were able to get pushed out of the grease because of Dusty.
Okay.
Chicharo's pretty hurt. Dusty's kind of hurt. There's a unconscious giant silverfish on the ground right in front of Chicharo. Ashalia is murdering silverfish swarms.
All right.
There seems to be another giant silverfish somewhere further in, probably next to Ashalia. In the back of the library, you hear barking and I guess calls from Vanji as he's swarmed by another swarm of silverfish.
All right.
Face gross.
Oh, OOC. Have we figured out who's playing Vanji?
If nobody wants
I
it,
can
I'll
do it.
NPC them.
Oh, you're gonna do it, Shalia?
Yeah, I mean, I can do it.
Okay. I would
Choose
like
the
to.
bill.
I would
Oh.
like to delay my initiative.
All right. 1 second. Let me give Noodle.
Wait. Hold on. Before I do, is this guy right here next in initiative, or is he? No, he's much further
He's
down
not.
the list. Okay, yeah. Then yeah, I will
And,
pass.
and he'll wake up from what you guys remember, he'll probably wake up at the end of his turn.
Okay. Then yeah, I will pass my initiative for now.
Alrighty. So let me give Darby. There you are. Ownership. And Bonji. Darby has ownership. Alrighty. Alright. Delaying. Do you know where you're delaying to? Lotus.
What?
Do you know where you're delaying to, or
No,
not?
not,
You don't know
not yet. No, I'll let
Alright,
you
so
know.
actually, I'll just move you to the bottom then.
Okay.
For now.
How dare you?
Alright. Okay, there you go. All right, so this silverfish is going. All right. Charlie has been killing the babies. So, but are there any? Not really too many. I mean, they do have some really nice looking dyed clothes. So, yeah, they're gonna go after you, Ashalia.
Okay.
Alright, so this is they're gonna try and bite you. Your mandibles. All right, missing. They're gonna try again. Missing. You're gonna run this way. What's their movement? Oh wow! Ooh. All right, yeah. Actually, they're going to climb up on top of. Yeah, actually, they'll run. They're gonna run this way. Alrighty.
Charles,
Charles,
another
you're up.
one.
Yeah.
Points over there, grabbing onto your robe.
Oh no, he's still laying on the ground. So he's like, "It will be okay, Dusty," and he's pulling himself up to his feet with his first Pac-Man, and let's see. Yeah, okay. So as he's doing that, he's climbing to his feet. The other hand is going to his medicine pouch, pulling out some quick bandages
did I
to
not pull you to your feet last?
Oh,
'Cause I
I
jumped
think you
over
did.
to
Yeah,
try and
you-
reposition both of you. I don't know if I
Yeah,
succeeded.
I
I think I
I think
failed.
you failed on Chitaro, but succeeded on
Succeeded
the
on-
shove on Lotus.
Okay. Sorry. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, yeah, okay, so yeah, I'll pull myself to my feet, and then with the other hand, he's getting, he gets some medicine out of his kit on his belt, and then he will battle medicine himself, so I will attempt that. Let's see.
Watching your hands move so fast as you like put sutures in and bandages.
Yeah, it's like he pulls out what looks like a makeshift staple gun and quickly staples up his side. So I will do a treat wounds. I get to myself.
Have yourself targeted and then hit the little treat wounds.
Yeah. Let's see. Got wisdom trained. Okay. I'm gonna hero point that.
All right. All right, success.
Nice.
Get
See if it
2d8.
rolls for me. It's not gonna
It would've
roll
did it.
for me.
No, because you failed the first time, so
I see.
just go ahead and roll 2d8. It's 2d8 healing.
Brutal.
Hey,
12
not bad.
back.
Not bad, not bad. All right. 2 actions. 1 action.
All right. And then he's going to see if he can drive his dagger to the roof of this thing's head.
All right, it's unconscious. Yeah, go for it.
He's doing it non-lethally with the blunt end of the dagger. No, he's gonna stab this thing. Fuck it, it's a bug.
All right.
Fuck it. All right. So
I mean, some of our classmates are bugs.
They better watch out.
Oh!
I'm just kidding.
Charles thinks to this.
Making sure I'm doing this dex trained, okay, because I can't devise. 15 though, because it's unconscious. I would hope I could
Yep.
hit it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's off guard, and then it's like, so being unconscious, it's
Bam.
prone, so it gets a
4
-2.
damage.
Unconscious gets it a -4 as well. So yes,
Mm.
4 damage. All right, it's dead.
Good. Yeah, he just stabs his dagger through it and rips the dagger free. Says, "Get
Alrighty.
ready, Dusty." And it's his turn.
All right, Charlie, you're up.
You could hear Chitaro? Bonji needs
Oh.
some help.
Wait a second, Chicharo. I need you to give me a flat d20.
Oh yeah, because of the darkness.
Yeah. All right, you're good.
14.
Everything's okay. All right.
It's
go
a
ahead.
5 or above, right?
Yeah, it's a 5 or above.
Okay. Curse these pitiful eyes.
Like a potion for this for sure.
He actually knows a recipe for it. He just doesn't have
nice.
the time at the moment to make it.
Alright, stride, then, yeah, I'll strike out towards this, swarm.
Alrighty. It's a miss. By 1.
Alright. That's alright. We'll follow it up.
You want to use your
No,
plus
wait.
1? All right.
We might need that later.
All right. Second attempt hits. You know, damage. All right. All right. Takes 3.
Alright, that's my turn.
Alrighty. Vanji, you're up. Remember, Lotus, you can jump in whenever you need to.
Vanchi will, act together.
Mhm.
Doing, 2 actions act together. 2 on Noodle, 1 on Vanji. Let's start with Noodle. Noodle will, he'll scratch it, yes.
So keep in mind about act together is if he's doing he has to be doing a 2 action activity, and Vanji gets 1, or Vanji does a 2 action activity and Noodle gets 1, or you do 1-1. It's not like he just gets 2 actions.
Oh, okay. Alright, gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I
So you
guess
can do 1-1. You can do a 1-1 act together and have him strike and Vanji move or something like that. All right, so that's his strike. That hits. Kills it.
Wonderful. I'll have Vanji move to safety, hopefully.
Right. So that's one action.
Does no, it doesn't. Where did that little one go? Lost track of it. This is horrible.
Crawled under a bookcase. No idea.
Alright, well, alright, we got 2 actions left.
Vanji, just come up here with us.
Alright, we're gonna get some light.
He's casting light. All right. Alrighty. Dusty, you're up.
Imagine there's just like a couple chunks of rock that have just come through the floor, ruining the floor. Just like kind of ambient. Little rocks have come through. All of them are just gonna like start like bouncing along the floor towards this silverfish over here. I'm gonna cast scatter screen.
All right.
So I'm gonna put the line like that. So
Alrighty.
hopefully dissuade them coming towards us. Oh, wait, I was about to, I clicked basic. Oh my gosh, okay.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
It just, the Legolas is off each of the little boulders in the air. Starts twisting.
It becomes
makes
a fucking it becomes a fucking
Oh my-
earthbender, like
Yeah.
sends it back at you.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, hold on.
No,
He's
that's-
satisfied.
Satisfied. Okay, and then after that, some more rocks just crawl towards me and it forms a shield in front of my face, and that's my.
All right. You want to
it's
stand
just
up?
like not even a challenge.
No, did I not stand up? Am I prone?
Yeah, you're not standing
Oh,
up.
that's,
Yeah, right
that's
now you're
what that
considered
symbol.
prone.
Oh, then I will stand up instead then.
Okay. All right.
Instead of that.
Alrighty.
How-
Lotus, are you jumping in after Dusty?
Well, otherwise I'll miss my turn, right?
You'll miss your turn for this round, but you'll just move. You'll move back to where you were.
Oh,
At the
that
start.
sounds like something someone who wants me to miss my turn would say. I'll take my turn now.
All right.
All
All right.
right.
Lotus.
This guy. All right. Nessa will crawl into my space
All right.
with her independent action.
All right.
I will stand up from prone. There we go. And then I will. Let's see. I've got two actions left. So many actions. Yes. I know what I will do. I will cast Evil Eye on that dissatisfied giant silverfish.
All right. Alrighty.
It
I think
has
that's
to make
a
a will
success.
save. Oh, I don't see anything.
I didn't pop
Right.
up. Hold on.
Am I desynced?
Oh, okay. I see what happened here. I'll press this button because there's actually a second button popped up under it for me, and I hit that button. But I'll just use this one.
Okay.
Success.
All right. Cool. It's invincible. And then with my remaining action, I will. Would you allow me with one Pac-Man to pick up Nessa and put her on my shoulder so she's no longer prone?
Yeah.
Okay. Then that's
You,
what I will do.
you also can command her with that last action too.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
then she gets 2 actions.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Then she will get up from prone and climb onto my shoulder.
All right.
Well, actually, she will.
Oh,
go
wait
here.
a second. Wait
What?
a second. Yeah, you only get independent if you don't command her. So yeah, you can use your action to pick her up.
All right. Then I will pick her up.
Yeah.
All right.
Alrighty. Okay. Next up is dissatisfied. All right. Does scatter really make it difficult terrain?
Yeah, so those squares are difficult terrain.
Okay.
I was
okay.
trying to dissuade it
Yeah.
from coming
Alright.
towards us.
Can't saving throw your way out of that one.
All right. All right. So it's gonna do
Ah!
10 movement to get to here, and then it's gonna
Dusty
use.
screams.
It's gonna come running towards you, Dusty.
Lotus looks away, having seen the timeline where it just
Pulls out
no.
his
just goes
katana.
right through Dusty's
Lotus.
stomach.
Oh, right
just-
into Charles' face.
Lotus,
Oh,
it's
misses.
thank
it's got
God.
his throat.
All right.
She's
Gonna-
just like, he's just using a book to like bat it away.
There.
Flailing
gonna
his
try
arms
again.
around.
I switched to combat menu.
Careful with that book, Dusty.
Oh, that token is
Misses.
great.
Misses. Alrighty, that's his turn.
Whew.
Char, you're up.
Oh man, okay. Let's see. Okay, there's one over there. Do we still hear the skittering coming from the other room?
From where you are, you don't hear any skittering coming from the rooms near you.
Okay, in that case. Alright. I can't end my
At least just by being there. If you want to, try and listen in and do like a seek, that could make a difference if there is something in there.
first things first, we'll try to help Dusty out here. Let's see. I can't end my movement in a space, right?
In a creature space?
I can't. Yeah, I don't think I can end it.
No, not in a creature space. I mean, if the creature's dead and prone, yes, you can stand on top of them.
Yeah,
Or if they're prone at all.
Dead or prone, yeah.
Yeah, dead or prone. You can stand on
Gotcha.
top of them.
And this stuff there's some slime on the ground here.
Yeah,
That's
it's
hard to-
slippery. If you step into that space, you have to make a reflex save or fall prone.
You could climb the
shit.
bookcases.
Climb
It's
the
ac-
bookcases. Look at me, Dusty. What are you fucking?
It's
Crazy.
actually
That's
a
where I'm going.
super aggro fighter technique. Is you knock them prone, then you stand on
Stand on
top
'em.
of them, and then they have to crawl, which provokes opportunity. And then after they're done crawling, they have to stand, which also provokes opportunity attacks. It's ridiculous.
All right. First things first. We're gonna see if it's We're gonna look over,
Oh, no.
gauge the weaknesses. Okay. All
It's a
right.
miss.
He looks down at Dusty. He shakes his head. He says, "Now is not the time, Dusty." And
It's a one.
Time for what?
yeah. So it is not the time, and he's gonna start going this way.
To Charo?
All right, Vanju's right there. We got Shalia. Everybody's looking pretty not messed up. Okay. Alright, he'll come back. Okay. We're just going to... Ugh. Got one action left. I think we're just going to... Oh, okay. I can as a free action, I can make a recall knowledge. So I'll make a recall knowledge on that guy.
Oh yeah, go for it. All right, what do you want? Yeah, go ahead and you can. What do you want to know?
What are the perception abilities of these creatures? Like, how perceptive are they?
Good question.
They have a +8 to perception,
Ooh, that's pretty good.
and you can see they have dark vision.
Oh, okay. All right. With that, okay, that's a good call. He's gonna get a torch out of his bag, and he'll have a torch in one hand and a dagger in the other. And next turn, he'll get a torch going, and then he'll pass.
All right, Ashalia, you're up.
I want to active perception, see if I hear anything.
All right,
Doors nearby.
all right. Go ahead and give me a seek. Alrighty, 1 second here. All right. Yeah, you don't hear anything nearby, at least especially from this door. It's right in front of you.
All right, that's good news. All right, I'm gonna stride. Alright, I'm gonna, I guess, retch to, wait, is this from the poison? I can't well
No, you don't. You don't have. No, it doesn't let you have the. It's from failing the what you call it save from the silverfish swarm. It's not a poison. It's just a. You just get sickened if you fail. So yeah, you would have to retch to get rid of it. Yeah, I'll throw up the DC. For it. All right, yeah, that's a success, critical success. Yeah, you're no longer sickened.
Alright, that's sorry, sir.
All right, it was seek, run, and then retch. All right, perfect. Vanji's up.
Vanji asks Lotus and Shiro, they see the other creature.
It is trying to get dusty, but keep your voice down. These creatures are very perceptive. If there are more in the building, they will be drawn to us.
Okay. I'll have Vanji step up to see if it's this thing.
All right.
Don't see nothing. Okay. We'll act together. Oh, you're right. I'm just blind. All right, we'll do a 2-action act together. Move noodle. It's way too fast. And then Vanji will try to daze this creature.
All right. Succeeds.
God damn.
Half.
Takes half. Alrighty.
That's fine.
Dusty, you're up.
Okay. I think flailing around because they're scared and not thinking straight at the moment and just trying to protect themselves. I think another big shard of earth is gonna come up from the ground and try and get them.
All right.
This is a melee version. Oh, here we go.
Ooh.
Okay.
I love how flavorful, like,
Oh no.
that is. That's
And
good.
That's just a monster.
One second.
You're
Razor
sad
sharp
about doing well?
stalagmite just shoots through the brain pan of this creature.
This is obviously who you are. What you're meant to do.
You're a killer,
you
Dusty.
You come down with your spikes of earth.
Mhm.
Its eyes flash like it's going. It looks like it's about to use a reaction on something.
Oh.
He uses reaction. Too bad. It doesn't matter. You still crit him. So it's gonna use his action to wiggle.
Oh.
To wriggle.
Yeah, it's gonna wiggle.
Well, I guess he could step
Give yourself-
afterwards. Oh, after the attack.
Yeah. So after
Okay.
attack,
Oh,
he
the
gets-
+2. Oh, but it was a nat 20? No, he rolled a 19, so it might
he-
actually get out of the critical, right?
Sadly, not enough. Doesn't
Oh,
get
Oh,
out
wow. Okay.
The so roll that critical damage. Roll the damage, and then he takes double. All right.
Mm-hmm.
He takes double. And then he
Oh
steps.
gosh, he didn't die.
Yeah, we got a lot of HP over
Okay,
here.
that's
in
great.
Pathfinder 2.
That makes me feel so much better.
Lotus, you hear it scream out in pain, but also hunger.
Okay. She is unmoved.
I'm gonna try and climb the bookshelf.
All right.
So that'd be climb.
Do you have a climb? You don't have a climb speed, right?
No, I'm just not hurt by climbing as much as other people.
Okay. Yep.
I'm not off guard for climbing.
Okay, you're just not off guard. Okay, so you start climbing. As a success, you climb up 5 feet. This is a 10-foot bookshelf.
Okay.
Damn.
What's this guy? Is reaching? He can still get me, could he? All right,
Yep.
that's still funny. I like that. He's just clinging to the
But you're not
bookshelf.
off guard.
Yeah, but I'm not off
Yeah,
guard.
you're not off guard.
But he.
Yep.
Anyway, so yeah, I'm climbing up the bookshelf a little bit.
Gonna
I'm just
bite you
like,
right on the
I'm just
tail.
like looking.
Wait,
away.
wait. When you roll a success to climb, you get a critical success.
Oh right.
So you would actually go 10 feet.
Okay.
Oh, then you go 10 feet. So
I'm
you
on top of
climb
it.
up to the top then.
Okay.
Yep.
Do I feel any safer?
Maybe.
Can they see over the bookshelf to the other side of it now, or
Yes.
no?
Yeah.
Yes, Dusty can see.
Oh.
Yeah, Dusty can see over to the other side now.
Pipe.
Okay, yeah. So some of the books come crashing to the floor. He just scurries up there real quick, and that's
Dusty,
his turn.
careful, the books. The books, Dusty.
All right, Lotus, you're up.
This thing. All right. Okay. There's no other bad guys around. Okay. All
Not
right.
that I can
So what I'm going to do is once again I will try to give it the evil eye.
Oh, okay. All right, critical failure.
Oh, nice. That means it's thickened to 2.
Alrighty.
Then I'm going to nuke it.
Alright.
And hopefully that sickened 2 will help it fail the saving
It
throw.
failed.
Because of the sickened?
No, it just rolled really bad.
Oh, okay. Here's the damage.
It was really close to the critical failure though.
I know. Alright,
Alright.
4.
Alright,
a
tell me
lot.
how you kill it.
Lot of work for 4 damage. I fry it inside its carapace, so it just smells like lobster bake.
Alright. And
Not
with
bad.
that, the encounter ends.
Mmm. Well, that was disgusting.
All right. Char's gonna look around everyone. Everyone's looking. Let's see.
I think
I
we
guess
knocked
nobody
one
looks
out
too
outside.
bad. That one over there is sleeping.
No, he's quite dead. It says dead, doesn't it? Yeah.
Oh no, he's on that. Yeah, that one's unconscious. The ones that have the disease coming off of them, they're unconscious.
Ah.
Think
Well, I'll fix that. She starts heading towards them. Do I need to make a check to snap their
No.
necks or something? Okay.
No.
Wait, we found
Alright.
out that if they eat a book, then they get the knowledge in the books. What if they ate the books that we need?
Ooh. Dusty. She says as her heel is about to crush its fucking jugular.
Well, Tacharo, isn't that right? That's what you found out.
Hmm.
You see, he was looking like he was gonna walk out of sight, but he was just he pokes back around from a bookshelf, says, "Yes, that is correct."
All right, who's got the sacks?
Everybody looks to Ashalia.
The sacks, the rope,
I
anything?
got a rope. Yeah.
I do have a rope. Yes.
I do have a book on rope tying, but no rope.
You found a book
No
right
one-
there.
Looking at them.
I
let me
forgot to
see
buy
here.
more sacks.
Yeah. The sacks
Actually,
from
looking at-
Murray are in my room still.
This one right here that you're looking at, Lois, that you were getting ready to
Yeah.
snap. It looks like they're wearing a bracelet as like a belt.
Okay,
Oh.
I take it. Also, I'm
Mhm.
detecting magic constantly. Is it magical?
You feel there is magic in this place within 30 feet of you.
But not in the bracelet?
I mean, detect magic doesn't let you know where it is.
Bro.
Yeah, that's third level, I think, or fifth
Bro.
level, something like
Come
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so what you have to do is take it outside 30 feet away and then do it again, and then you.
Unless there's some magic grass around,
Oh,
it's
no.
probably the bracelet. Fine, I take. What a useless
Could be one of
ability.
these books.
All
I
right.
mean, you can ignore magic that you know.
Uh-huh.
So if you ignore your friends
Uh-huh.
and any of their magic items and stuff like that, then yes, you would think that there's something that you don't know
Ugh.
is
Is
here
a
that
scroll
has
considered
magic on it.
magic?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna take the bracelet.
All right, I'll throw it on your inventory.
Okay. And then, since no one brought any sacks, I guess we will tie this guy up. Who's got the best? What is it to tie people up? Thievery.
You, Dusty, you also noticed that when you climbed up, this one that's over here also has a bracelet wrapped around their waist.
Okay.
Do they all have bracelets?
No, it seemed like those two, the only ones that did.
Okay.
Oh.
Unusual braces. It has a question mark on it.
Climb up there.
May I try to identify it?
Takes 10 minutes. You're willing to sit down and take 10 minutes to do it?
I'll grab
I
the
don't
one
know.
off the other guy.
Takaro, do we have 10 minutes?
There are probably more bugs in each of the adjoining rooms. I think we
Alright.
should take some time to rest up and let me tend to everyone's wounds. You can do it
Sure.
then.
All right. So that's right now we're going to do that?
I mean,
He
we could look
shrugs.
in this room. We got some books to find.
This
I'll
one,
just do
this
it
one
later.
spelled says BAMF. What does that mean?
Char's gonna start. He's getting his full-on medicine kit out, and he's gonna start patching up you, Dusty.
Oh. Thank you.
Is there any music for the scene or no?
I do have some music from Sirenscape playing, but if
Oh.
not, if no one can really
It's-
hear it,
it's
then
really
I'm just gonna
low.
choose something. It's
Yeah.
fine. I'm just gonna choose something from. One second, let me find some ambient.
Oh.
Nope.
Yeah.
All right, next up.
I gotta scroll just in case.
All right, Vanji gets 2. Excellent. We'll
Oh.
target a
That's so
noodle.
much better.
You get 2 chances because if they're both sure that's fun.
Yeah, Noodle needs help too.
Hey.
There you go.
crit.
Yeah,
Whoa.
he's much more familiar with Noodle, patching up Noodle.
You fully healed bunch.
All right, and then where's Ashalia?
I was over here looking at this bookcase.
Yeah,
Isn't this
Ashalia,
also
he
10
just
minutes?
makes his rounds.
You know, looking for the study on habits and migration patterns of birds. Or
Doesn't every single check you make take 10 minutes?
That's what I was
Yeah, we're gonna be here for
asking.
about an hour.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, every single. So, Lotus, you want to go ahead and
Yes,
me pop the thing up for
absolutely.
you?
I was gonna say, yeah.
All right.
Might as
And does anybody want to look at the other one as well?
Yes.
All right, so I'm gonna throw them both on your sheet then.
All right, Dusty, you can try to identify mine, and I'll try to identify yours.
Oh wait, Dusty has it. You want to? Okay, I'll
Oh,
just throw.
I think I grabbed the one off the other one, like you said I had one.
Okay.
There's 2.
All right, so I'll put on Dusty's sheet then.
Okay.
Okay. The immersion.
All right, Dusty, you have this. All right, this one's Dusty's. I'm posting. All right. And this one's Lotus's.
All right, so Char's gonna spend the next 60 minutes helping people.
Alrighty. So, all right, Dusty, no idea whatsoever.
It looks cool.
You think it's probably you're not you're so unsure. You think it might be cursed.
I drop it. I
Um,
throw it on the ground.
All right, Lotus.
It's gonna turn me into a
You
gremlin.
you successfully identify both of them.
Okay.
Here, let me.
The books look very
reveal them
tasty
on
all of
here.
a sudden.
Where is it at? There it is. Identify. And here, I'll just identify the one that's on Dusty's sheet 2. They are bracers of missile deflection.
Ooh. Someone hooked these guys up.
Alrighty.
Oh,
You think that these ones have any connection to Kurshkin?
together, does it make the pair? So this is one magic
Yeah.
item. Cool. Okay, I get it.
Oh.
Okay, I was gonna say they were both wearing one. That's probably.
I
why
was
it
like,
didn't-
so generous. 2 things. Wow. It wasn't that bad of a fight, was it? Okay, I'll take it now. Okay. Oh, well, yeah, Dusty, I see that you're afraid of these. I will take them off your hands. You don't need to be
Oh.
frightened any
Oh,
longer.
thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That was
I
pretty
will
s-
bear this curse like I bear so many others.
was pretty scary. Should we go get a teacher?
No.
I think that we can handle it, but we should take another hour. I think.
Another hour? Oh my
Another
god!
hour?
I think they're ready
All
to
right,
drop
so-
from the ceiling now.
And you're
Right.
passing out these band-aids. I didn't get one.
I think you did.
Oh, which one was mine?
I think it should have automatically applied.
Yeah, the critical
if,
success one, the 19.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, you didn't even notice. He says, I work stealthily. You had that big gash on your shoulder.
19.
Alrighty.
Damn.
Somebody who was the one who got this 26. That was Noodle. Oh wow.
All right, who's still injured? Dusty, Charo, and Ashalia. All right, well, next hour number 2, we'll go for Dusty.
I mean, it's only a
I
few
think we
cuts.
could-
I mean,
I think
we're
we're
just here
good.
for some books. There's no need to go
Alright.
all this way.
Aren't I
As you
immune
guys are
anyway?
kind of sitting around doing this, you hear, Ashala, you hear buzzing coming from this room.
Oh, no.
Oh, worth
Charo.
mentioning. We would stick the 2 tied-up guys in this corner right here.
Okay.
There you go, Dusty. I am almost done, Ashalia. Let me just see. Let me see your arm.
So you went through and tried to heal each person once already.
Yeah, this is
I don't
round
know
2.
if we wait 2 whole hours.
All right, here you go.
2 hours is ridiculous, Takaro.
You cannot rush perfection.
Ugh.
It will
What
only
did-
be an hour and a half.
Mm,
2.
Yeah.
That's too long.
Ah,
See, this is why we need
Five,
moderate
six.
monsters.
7, 8.
This-
Bro, this is just the meta of the
Okay.
game, bro. These Pathfinder babies, they gotta be healed up to full before every fight. It's ridiculous.
I'm a
It's
fan of it.
ridiculous.
Alrighty.
I just,
I read the
I'm
adventure
trying
guide.
to learn.
I read the adventure
listen,
guide. It said you must be full healed before each fight. That is what they expect.
Listen to me. I know some cowboys that pray. They pray for the opportunity to put band-aids on. It never comes. It never comes. So.
All right, we should be all right, but just to be safe, I think we should take a third hour.
No, we
Yeah.
will not.
Yeah. So far, you guys have done this for 1 hour.
This is
1
ridiculous.
hour has passed, and you guys have healed each person
Look,
once.
I still have a cut on my arm, Lotus.
Okay,
Do you want
Oh
me to
my
be-
God,
I'll take my
Also,
HP back down, sorry.
Chicharo, you're no longer. Oh wait, you're not taking it, Dusty.
How
Well,
could
no,
it take
he failed
so
the first one
long
on
to
me.
put a
You
band-aid
should've
on?
Oh, you
selected
did?
more. Yeah.
Yeah, same
Alright.
with mine.
Oh wait, so hold on. I was at 12.
All right.
10 minutes. 6 seconds to put a band-aid on. Ridiculous.
Well, I can do the 6-second one, but then you will be immune to the 6-second band-aid. I cannot It's very addictive, Lotus.
Does the grease
They
go
are
away?
they're habit-forming, Lotus.
Open up this door. All right, got some flavor text for you. Aside from a handful of books and journals in boxes on the floor, this room seems empty.
There is some
Um,
buzzing coming from
did-
down below.
Did somebody search this middle room already?
That's what I was gonna do. Well,
All right, give me a perception check.
that's pretty good.
I'm also changing my activity. Detecting magics to the pits.
All right. Let me see here.
I think particularly I'm looking at the gremlins that we've already, like, if they were holding any books. You want to check those books first, and then if not, then I'll start scanning the shelves for the names.
I mean, within the time frame you guys have been sitting down and healing, and while Chitaro's running around healing, and you guys are walking around doing this, I'll say, okay. So searching through the see here, you find two. You actually, so like searching for around here for like looking at them and then looking at the bookshelf to see if you can find the books that you need to look for. What you do find are 2 scrolls.
Oh.
And here I'll make this visible.
Hey. Scroll indicate the realm and something we don't know. Hey, Dusty's been really fascinated with scrolls recently. Because he's found magic, that doesn't automatically hurt people. Like his magic does. So alright.
There's a curtain on the window here, Lotus. So if you want to, you can open up the curtain.
Okay. Oh. Does the window have glass in it still?
Yes, it does. It's kind of musky too. There's a lot of like film on it.
Okay. All right. I would like to blast the glass away from the window with telekinetic hand.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna knock all the glass out in case we have to go out the window. She's actually seeing the timeline where Dusty, sole survivor, tries to flee through the window and snags their abdomen on a piece of glass, and then they escape, but die from unzipping their own body.
All right, your telekinetic hand opens the window.
Okay.
I saw it. Dang, that's rough.
Could you imagine, like, always seeing, like, all the timelines, having to, like, just focus on the one you're in that isn't horrible? Man, ugh.
Also, Chitaro, you're no longer since you treat wound. Did your treat wounds succeed on yourself, Chitaro?
Not the most recent one, no.
Okay, so yeah, you're still wounded then.
Ashalia,
Yeah.
we have to speed this up. These guys, we're gonna be here for the rest of our lives.
Yeah, as you step next to this door, Lotus, you hear buzzing coming from the inside.
All right, we got a hot door. You ready?
Charles, it's heading
do we
for the
do?
front door.
All right, here we go. Telekinetic hand the door open.
Oh.
All right. You open the door. You see a bookshelf that has
All
been
right.
kind of turned sideways.
Oh, I've got your number, buddy. I'm going to telekinetic hand a banana into the room.
All right.
I'm gonna shake my banana right here.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
As the doors open, actually, Lotus, and you hear the buzzing. You also hear things. You keep hearing insect voices saying, "Work, work,
Work.
Get
That's
ready
new.
get ready for the war. Work."
War.
The war.
Yes.
Oh my
Oh
goodness.
my.
Protect the home.
Okay. I need to tell
Yes,
someone.
you hear a lot of voices saying that.
All right. Ashalia, you like animals. I
like bugs.
Oh, okay, great. I'll burden both of you with this information. Up until now, for the past year, the bugs have been hungry and wanting their home. They're home, but they're not home. The bugs in that room are planning a war and are working very hard to prepare for that war. For, I guess, the reclamation of home?
By eating bugs?
Well, I have a theory that the Magaambya may have been taken from indigenous insects, and then they just built the school right on over them.
That's horrible.
Well, nothing good exists anywhere, so it makes sense.
That
I
can't
think that
be
would
right.
be
huh?
very common, Dusty.
Okay.
It was built on an ancient insect burial ground.
Well, I
Yeah,
didn't
I
want to
don't know
say
about
that. I don't
that.
want
Oh,
to.
man,
I
ghost-
don't want to scare Dusty.
Ghost bugs? No.
These
It's
bugs
true,
we have been fighting. Char will
Looking at the
gesture
walls.
to this bug. Yeah, not even.
Ah.
Alright.
It like
Give me a
twitches.
second.
Do you
I
want
will. I will call into the room. Fellow insects, it is I, Lotus, the locust, and I would also like to work hard for the war. How can I help?
All right. You say that in insect,
Bug
Mhm.
and
filtration.
the reply is, intruders. We must protect the home.
Oh, all right.
Protect the queen.
All right,
Protect the
backing up.
queen?
Whoop, whoop.
We need to perform an exorcism.
I call out and it's like, yes, there are many intruders out here. Help me.
All right, go ahead and give me a deception, a lie.
A lie.
Voila.
Okay.
Bug filtration.
All right, all right, all right. You hear tons of buzzing for a bit, and you see coming around the corner is a swarm of wasps.
Oh,
Oh no, damn.
Wasps.
No. All right, I quit. I'm done. All right, sorry guys, I'm out. Not that I'm afraid of wasps in real life, but I'm afraid of Pathfinder 2e wasps.
All right, they seem to be flying out, but Lotus, looking at them, you see that it seems to be a developing swarm.
Okay. All right.
So they don't seem to have big enough to be a full-on swarm.
I see.
It's a developing wasp.
So I could just nuke them right now and dissuade them from
I
becoming.
mean,
a swarm?
right now, you know, they look like they're trying to build up to become a actual wasp.
All right.
And they come around the corner, they see the light, and you can see that they get scared and run back to their home.
oh.
Oh. Well, that was the thing.
I feel like at some
Torch?
point,
And then-
Banji wanders in to grab the banana. To be honest,
You hear them you hear them say this because of the buzzing.
Or Noodle.
That monsters are out there. Must protect the home. Must protect the hive.
Ooh. What a tricky situation we're in. All right, look. Let's just look for the book and ignore the bugs.
Okay.
All
Oh,
right.
yeah,
do that
maybe
then.
Lawa can come and like pacify them.
I'm not allowed to close the door unless I'm a single token. Nope. Oh well.
Spread out and make sure there's none in here.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna
we'll
continue to
check the
use
center.
investigate.
All right, go ahead. Give me a recall knowledge.
Another one?
Oh, did you give me one already?
Yeah. Well,
Oh yeah,
a
I see it. I see it.
million
I see
years
it.
ago.
I see it.
But if you
All
want
right.
a fresh one, I'll
what's
roll
your
a fresh one.
what's your focus on the recall knowledge? Are you doing
Books.
All right.
I'm looking for the
academia
books.
lore.
Yeah, that sounds
All right.
good.
Where do they keep the best
All right.
books?
All right. I mean, looking at this place, it seems like it was like a really decent library. It has definitely been, under disarray. Like many things have been moved. Just looking at it, though, like walking around and kind of doing your investigation, you feel like because this place was going to be turned into a library, was a dormitory is going to get turned into a library. A lot of the books probably haven't been placed in, and maybe were staged somewhere, and then being cataloged. So that's the idea that you get from just looking at how it's laid out right now.
So there could be more books that never got shelved.
Yeah, and it might be in a room somewhere.
How convenient for dungeon design. I will share this information with Ashalia. Whether she
Alright.
shares it with the others is up to her.
Well, we need to find these collection of books then. I guess we're gonna
Alright.
check a door.
What am I doing? I have magic. I don't open doors myself. Alright, I'm gonna open this door with
All right. Open that door,
telekinetic
Shalia.
hand. Yeah.
All right. Shalia opens up this door. Alrighty. Flavor text. So, Lotus. Heaps of dormitory furniture have been pushed into this room, including several flayed wick chairs, a jumble of coat tracks, and 2 broken beds. The room seems unpleasantly moist, and a thin sheen of mold covers the chairs and beds as you kind of like look in. Over here, Ashalia, this room. Actually, yeah, you probably let me see. What do you see for now? Nothing yet. Okay. It just seems like a room. It looks like it turns the corner. Ashalia.
Alright, just
Okay, as you step in, you see While many
Books.
broken stools and chairs are lied scattered in the corner of this room, there's also a comfortable armchair with a pile of books arrayed around it. Someone might have used this armchair as a reading nook, though long enough ago that dust has accumulated over the books and chair. You also see a small, I guess, animal bed in the corner, maybe like a dog bed or cat bed, or something like that.
Noodle loots the room, drags that out, takes it home.
Yeah, I have to
Perfect.
go
Dom,
through
is there
the books.
is there a chance that some of these
Oh, go ahead.
some of these like the swarm of silverfish, like there might be like some like little ones that are still alive, kind of crawling around?
Yeah, some of them there's like little ones, but they have scattered. Once the swarm was defeated, they have like tried to scatter.
Can I try and
So
grab
you-
some of those?
Oh yeah, sure.
I want to
Um,
take them to Alawa and see what was up with the bugs.
That could be either a thievery or a nature check.
Okay. He's kind of like poking his head underneath the shelves and looking around. Sees a couple of them. Tries to grab them to nature.
All right. Okay, Charlotte's checking out this room. What is everybody else doing? Lotus opened
This,
up his store, saw that.
Was this after all the healing?
Yeah, this is after the first hour.
Okay. Chara's going to check all these main row books, looking primarily for the 5 that we were sent here for, but also, just for anything that looks, any books that look interesting.
So Dusty went through and did that. Most of the books here seem to be messed up or not, and the ones that aren't don't seem to be the books that you were looking for. But what you did find was those 2 scrolls.
Dusty,
At least in
could
this
you
middle,
also,
room.
could you also check the discarded ones on the floor?
Yeah.
All right.
I think that my check
And,
was for this room.
Mhm.
In that case, he's going to follow along with Dusty.
I'm gonna open this door with telekinetic hand.
Get back up.
That's Charles. Just 3
Take this.
backflips.
Yep. Puts his hands
All
up.
right,
that's
so
fine.
you do that. So while that's happening, over here, Ashalia, as you're kind of searching this room, you notice there's some cloth on the floor that seems to begin to move as you begin to search. So I need to reveal all this. Hold on 1 second.
A bug mummy.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I love the bug mummies from World of Warcraft. I'm just throwing it out there. I
Oh,
love them.
more
I
frogs!
love 'em.
Is it the
Oh.
frog? That's what I was about to say. Like, remember the frogs from the first episode?
Oh, they're so cute.
Actually, they don't look like that. Hold on, I'll put up their actual art. Oh no, why is it? It's not.
Oh,
Oh, hold on, they look different actually. Hold on.
Oh.
Let me.
They're like little lizards.
There it is.
Oh, that's awesome.
I would love to have that as a familiar. That's so cool. Look at that.
Mhm.
That is pretty cool.
Art's
All right,
great.
so they see you are searching around, and they pop up, and they look defensively at you as they they back up into a corner.
Did they do the frilled lizard thing?
Yes, they do the furrow lizard.
Nice.
Well, we have no interest in attacking lizards. They leave me alone, I'll leave them alone. I'm just here looking through the books.
One of them seems to pat the other one on the back, and then the other one looks at you, Ashalia, and looks at the door outside, and then looks back at you. Also, I forgot to put on the music. Sorry.
Yeah, I came from the door. I'll be gone shortly. Just gotta look at these books.
All right. One of them. Let me see here. one of them, you see one of them step forward and transforms into like what kind of looks like a silverfish, and the other ones like hide from it, and then it turns back and looks at you.
Oh, yeah, there was silverfish in the main room, but they're all gone. We dealt with them.
They all kind of look at each other, and then
They're made of paper.
they look at you, and then look back out, and one of them takes the shape of like a crane and begins to like try and flutter, and then falls down and looks at you.
Well, we haven't seen any birds. There were some wasps. They're still in their room, though.
All right. One of them turns into a sort of a lizard, and has his frills big, and then begins to walk forward. The other ones follow it, and then looks at you.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I know that one. What am I doing talking to?
If you want, you could give me a sense motive.
I'll do so. Do I get a sense
Oh
of
wow.
familiars?
Oh yeah. So I mean, you can tell their spell schemes, the same thing that you found before, and with all the knowledge checks that you guys had before, I'll just give you a little reminder. They are usually the byproducts of a failed ritual. Sometimes they're mischievous, but usually they're non-hostile. And some people, sometimes they can be created specifically, and when they're created, they usually have some type of directive, like hey, do this for me, or do that. If they're usually made by a failed ritual, they may have something related to the ritual, or and they may have their own like sort of free will to kind of do what they want. And usually they end up pretending to be like the animal they take the form of. From your what you call it, sense motive, you get the feeling that they're trying to they want to get let out to safety.
Oh, you guys want to leave?
Let's have one of them climb the other one and turn into an exclamation point.
Sadly, they only can turn into animals.
Oh.
They're usually non-hostile, so they're probably not going to cause any harm. Sure, why not? Sure, I can lead the way.
Right. They all turn into cranes and start fluttering. Falling behind you. All right, you're gonna lead them out to the front door.
Yeah, I'll head out and guys, you won't believe what I found.
Did you find one of the books?
No, not yet. I found some more, rampaging magic.
Oh.
Like little lizards.
As they come out and they see the rest of you, and they see the light, and they see all the silverfish. They kind of freak out a bit, and they crowd around your leg.
Skitter around.
You were like a bungee in these.
Some of them turn to frogs and like make themselves big. Some of them are frill out their side as they look at the dead silverfish.
Oh.
I'm just leading them out. I don't think they want to stay here.
All right, well, I opened the window in that room back there.
All right.
All right, let's see.
All right. You're leading them out, Ashalia?
Yeah, I'll lead them out.
Telekinetic hand, this door.
All right. So once they get out, they kind of just scatter off into the woods and brush. One of them turns back towards you and nods.
I give them a little wave.
And they vanish.
Can't wait to see them again.
You see spell scheme will remember this.
Critical moment.
All right, but yeah. So you as soon as you started like searching the room, that popped up. So you can continue searching the room if you want. Lotus, you open up this door and this door. Have you gone in and searched it yet or no?
Well, no, I can see that door and it's within 30 feet, so I'm going to open it.
Oh, this is the curtain. You open the
Well,
window.
I open it.
Yep.
All right. Same deal.
That one also a curtain. Open it.
Open that door. Magic.
All right.
Vanji, do you see anything in there?
Whoa. That looks like some rituals.
Whole
Alright,
bunch of
I guess-
papers.
I got some. This moist room has heaps of partially chewed books and scattered papers, many of which have been pulped and mashed into strange nest-like shapes. A crack in the wooden wall drips with moisture and is covered with a profusion of mold.
Yeah.
May
in a
I
window.
make a fresh recall knowledge as part of my investigation?
You can tell me what you want to focus on, and I'll use the same number.
Oh, I would like to switch to insect lore for this potential habitat.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, with your insect lore, let me see here. Yes, this is definitely silverfish nest. Giant silverfish nest. They take a bunch of papers, chew it up, make it into they eat it, and it kind of comes back out as a perfect opportunity for them to nest and lay their eggs. That when they hatch, they have a nice set of meal for the kids to eat while they're getting ready.
I relay this information to my teammates.
All right.
Wonder how long they've been here.
The place is covered in mold, so probably a while.
Did we search this bottom right one?
This
So
one
far,
right here.
so far, no rooms have been searched yet.
Yeah,
I know
yeah.
Charlie's starting to search this room down here. All right, open up that door.
Wah.
All right, Charles, start searching this room.
Yeah, aren't
Right.
you an investigator? Isn't that like what you do?
All right, searching this room.
You can't hear
All right,
you
Charlie.
in the room.
Solly, you're searching this room. Charlie, you're gonna be searching this room. Dusty, you're gonna be searching that room.
Yeah. Was I able to get some little silverfish earlier? Like the tiny one?
Hold on, let me check
I rolled a
your
20.
check.
Or I rolled a total 20.
Okay, I see. Yes, you were able to capture some silverfish. How are you storing them?
I'm putting them in a
A little
little
jar?
jar. Yeah.
All right, perfect.
And I'll take some
All right,
dead ones too and put them in a different jar.
okay. All right. So, everybody who's searching a room, give me perception checks for looking around. Alrighty, that's the Sacharo. Alrighty, where's Lotus at? Lotus, are you okay? Vanji's going inside this room to search.
Yeah, I'll search that one.
You send him into the. That's true.
You can have both of them
Yes.
roll.
Yeah, I'm working on it. How do we hold there for a second?
Is anybody else having a little laggy issues with the with this
bit.
map?
Yeah.
I think it might be the lights,
Yeah, I think it's the lights too.
because there's also a bunch of other lights on this map to make it so that inside can be dim light and outside can be bright. So
There,
you guys having your lights here to make it.
I'll
Alright.
kill Australia's lights. You don't need it that bad.
No, I'll just go ahead since you guys aren't doing anything right now. I'll go ahead and just make adjustment here. Configure fighting. And then go here. And we'll go ahead and kill all these lights. Right, that should clear stuff up a bit. Alrighty. All right, so I got okay, I have everybody's. Let me see here now. Okay, so we'll start off with Ashalia. Lotus, are you searching any rooms, or are you just waiting out here for everybody?
I'll just wait out here.
Okay. All right, Ashalia first. All right, Ashalia. Let me see here. All right. All right. So looking through this area, you do see there's a lot of books. So you can start going through and looking for the books. I guess everybody's gonna take okay. So yeah, it takes you guys a good amount of time searching. You guys probably take about since you guys split up, it's gonna save you some time, but it's also taking you guys a lot of time in each room. So searching the book and kind of going through every takes a decent amount of time for each one of you. So I'll go through each one of this and each one of you, and we'll say, let me see here, about 45 to an hour passes of you guys searching each room. Going through each book, trying to see if it's the right one, trying to identify if the book is the right one, stuff like that. So I'll move the time forward an hour as I go through everything. So 1 hour. All right. So Ashalia, several books. You find there are several books around this inside this room that are related to kind of like travel and other cities and lost cities and ruins, stuff like that. You also so yeah, one of the things that you notice that several of the books contain information about the ruined city of Bloodsalt. Just kind of thumbing through it, it says they vanished. The people of that city vanished a long time ago, as if they just sprouted wings and flew away. At least that's what the book talks about. You also find stacks of some auxiliary work from Mwangi residents. So yeah, on Mwangi residents and dragons. So kind of like a book about okay, these are some of the people that live in the Mwangi Expanse, and also dragons.
Okay, interesting, but
Yeah.
not exactly what Teacher Alt was
Yeah.
asking for.
You do find both studies on the habits and migration patterns of birds and drakes of the continent of Brood, and expanded history on the lesser known peoples of the Mwangi Expanse here.
Ah, wonderful. That's two of the
They
books
seem
we were looking for.
Yep. And here let me just check something here. You find some folio containing a partial map of the ruined city.
This is
Right.
the city of Bloodsalt.
It just says the name just says the ruined city. It seems to be old, so it could
Okay.
be. And I'll make this visible for you. So find this. Also, within the stuff of the let me check here. Within the stuff by whoever was sitting here hanging out, behind the armchair, you do find a staff.
Okay.
Staff.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll guess no need to
Any
leave it here, so I'll bring it with us.
And a scroll.
Oh, I know that one at least.
All right, so that's what you find searching this room. All right, so Charo over here. Let me see here. So kind of like going through the place is a mess, and a lot of the books in here seem to be ruined. Kind of looking through the room. A lot of the bed frames and not the bed sheets and stuff like that are also stained with ink. You find a lot of ruined and ink covered books all over the place. After you're confident that you searched this well enough. After the time you spent here, you don't find any of the books you're looking for, and most of the books here are all ruined.
All right.
Mm-hmm. All right, Dusty. All right, let me see here. All right. So looking in this room, you see there's tons of books that are actually like stacked sort of on top of the beds, and some of the beds are also stacked on top of each other. Some of them are look kind of what you call it, precarious as well.
Oh.
You do see that if you want to do search some of the books, you may want to be careful when you try and get them. It would require a thievery check to see if you can get the books safely.
Okay. Well.
Alternatively, you can try and move the beds over, but they're pretty heavy.
Yeah, I don't think we'll go for thievery, even though it's probably a bad idea. I clicked it. Oh, there it goes.
Damn,
So there's a
dude.
crash.
All right, you're keeping that?
It's only got a +2. I guess a 1's really bad. I didn't get healed, so maybe this might be it for my character. I'll just roll then to see if we don't get a 1. Oh, you know what? I'll use a fan inspiration instead of the hero. Or no, wait. We get those free. I'll get the hero point.
Yeah, we get 2 every session. so-
Right. Yeah, and I did the extra one. I hit it. I think it's lagging. There it goes.
Yeah, it's
All
me too.
right, that's not so bad.
All right, it's not a critical failure. All right, so but it's still a failure.
Okay.
So as you go and pull the books, try and maneuver and try and get the books. The more books and bed equipment begins to fall on top of you.
Okay.
I need you to give me a reflex save.
No, it's still lagging. Brian.
Maybe it's Charo's light.
Oh.
All right, yeah. That is a almost. All right, that's a success. So you take half of this damage.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Yeah. Only
All right,
you only
so
take-
yeah, it's like the bed tower comes crumbling down, and I managed to get out, but then the last bit of it, like a headboard hits my tail, and he screeches, and then jumps back, but it's kind of ruined,
Alright.
I guess.
Did you find the book?
No. Ow.
All right. So
This looks promising.
Dusty, looking through though,
Yeah.
now that the books are on the floor, you do see, spending your time there. There's more other boxes with books, and you kind of go through them. Among them, you find a bunch of various works, but you do find volumes 1, 3, 5, and 6 of Worlds Between Worlds.
Ooh. That sounds cool.
And you also, now that the bed has fall over, you see a little glint as well and you find something,
Is it rock?
another bracelet.
Oh.
And so here, I'll
Ooh.
make this visible.
Cool.
Is it a
Wait a
rock?
second. Oh,
bracelet?
sorry. No, not that one. Not that one.
Okay. Oh gosh. All right. I clicked
Don't
it. I didn't
look.
grab. I didn't look at it. We're good. I didn't click on it.
This one down here.
What is it?
That other one's the one that actually tells you what the curse does. You don't want that one.
Curse.
Okay. Cool. Wait. So would I know what this is, or is it? It's-
Yes.
Okay.
At your level, you would know what it is. Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. I'll grab.
You learned about this in your schooling.
All right.
Yeah.
So I'm probably.
All right, Vanji, in this room. Let's see here. All right, searching this room. The room is a mess. It's tossed. There's lots of scrap pieces of paper all over the place. Something you do find, you notice that there's a lot of these papers are like old research and thesis papers from students. That's been left over for a long time. Some of them have kind of flipping through them. Vanji sees that some of them have kind of gruesome subject matter, dealing with like evil spells and their effects in vivid detail. But most of the insects kind of lair, nest, kind of has destroyed most of them. Looking through though, oh wow, this is perfect for that Vanji found this. He's found there's research notes containing a limited version of the create undead ritual.
Mm.
Oh no.
So Vanji
Just
Is it
destroy it.
From Pharasma.
I don't know.
Oh, it's like a
Let's
test.
Ask them later. See what they come back to it. Like come back.
Right.
See what they do.
That's what's inside this one.
That's what the research notes are.
All right. All right. So you find that. Lotus, you're looking through this room.
Yes.
All right. Go ahead and give me that perception if you haven't already.
Perception. Yes. Here you go.
All right. Okay. Well, yeah. Actually, coming in this room and now, actually, stepping into the first place because you just opened the door last time. I'll give you the flavor text. This room seems to have serve as a staging area for someone to attempt to organize the collection. Several books sit open on one desk with notes next to them. Atop scrolls with long lists. The other two desks precariously hold up several stacks of books and closed boxes. More boxes overflow with books sitting on the floor nearby, as if still waiting to be sorted.
Ah.
So, yeah. So looking through this room, if you looking at your checking everything, looking at the list, it does seem to list sort of what has been cataloged and what hasn't supposed to be cataloged in this library so far.
Can I do recall knowledge academia?
This will be a decipher writing with society or academia, or if you had library lore, you could use that, or academia lore.
All right.
All right. See here. All right. I mean, you get through it, but it takes you a while to get through. It's a lot of wording here.
Okay.
But looking through it, you can tell that it seems that whoever was doing this has only made it probably a quarter way through. It's just looking at how many books are listed on this thing and how many books are in this room. So far, the only one that you recognize on the list that seems to be in here is the world between worlds.
Okay. But that is one of the ones we need.
Yeah, but you find that it's on the list, so you know it's here. It's been cataloged.
Oh, but it's not in the room.
Yeah.
That should be able to help you find it, though, right? If it's like
check.
we put it
Check
here.
Also, you may for your perception check. I will say you might maybe you want to use that +1.
Sure, so I don't forget. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
No, I
right.
won't.
Okay. Never mind that.
I might have to take a test this session.
Good.
All right. I'll live with my dice rolls. Thank you.
Okay.
All right. Guess there's nothing useful in there.
I found some books, but not the ones we're looking for. I found a bracelet. Look at this. He shakes it. It kind of jangles around.
Is it a bracelet or is it another bracer looking for a?
No,
a
it's a whole bracelet.
Oh, okay.
Bracelet of dashing.
You didn't
This
find
room-
the ones we're looking for?
No.
I found 2 of them.
I think we have to go to the basement full of bugs.
There's a basement?
Yeah.
Where's that?
It's full of bugs.
You mean the wasp?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
probably.
Yeah.
Oh no.
What's wrong with it? Why is this door closed again?
I searched it. I think Chitral searched
Oh.
it, and I searched this one. So.
All right.
Oh, Lotus, you might find this interesting. I found this in the other room, behind a reading chair. I hold up this, I don't know, not straight staff. Got a crank in it.
Ooh. Let me see.
Here you go.
I would like to spend 10 minutes identifying the stuff.
Chitral, look at this.
Oh well, if you're going to take 10 minutes, Dusty, you're looking a little injured there.
Just badly. Just almost killed by a book bed falling on top of him.
Almost.
Maybe Charo secretly wants to be a doctor.
That was 2d6. Yeah, that could have ended me.
He just likes touching people, healing them.
Okay.
Oh,
Glad you finished the statement. So,
While you're healing him, he shows you the set of books that he found. That seems to be missing the second one. He's like, why would they lose just the second one? Maybe it was eaten.
Wait, so
Oh.
you
We
found some volumes?
Yeah, we found 1, 3, 4, 5, and 6, but the second one seems to be
Ah.
missing.
Well, that's okay.
Maybe it is. we
Professor
are
Ott
looking
wanted
for the
volume
fourth
4.
volume.
Oh. Really? Is that one of the books? I didn't pay
Yeah, it
attention.
is.
It is, yeah.
Excellent. Maybe here has the second one. I'll complete the set.
all right. This room with this nest over here. I want to smash the floor.
Oh, where the nest is? Ooh.
Yeah. I want to smash this floor.
Shelley, did you find any books?
Okay.
I was unsuccessful.
Yes, I was. I found 2 of them.
Perfect. Which ones?
Oh, Dom, this is visible. I don't...
Studies of habits and
that's what I saw
migrations of
before.
birds and drakes. And then the expanded history of lesser known people.
Did you spend the 10 minutes identifying that staff?
Oh, well, yeah, while they were doing the healing stuff, yeah. Oh, my
Uh,
bad. Let me click on the little button here. Mhm.
Dom, this
we are
chest
still
is
missing-
visible. I don't know if you... That's the one I saw before.
So we are still missing the
to look at.
treatise on the various not communicative
All
methods
right.
of non-vocally projecting entities in the collected field
Okay.
notes of the druid Mata Digamari.
So, wait.
Well,
Which one are you using?
I didn't find anything useful in this room up here, but I don't
Which-
know. I was just rolling both in case one was, the appropriate skill. I don't know.
So
My-
if all of them pop up, you can choose any one of them.
Oh, then I'll just, I would have gone with occultism. That's my go-to.
Okay. Occultism.
Alright.
Yeah, no idea.
Oh, alright. I will hero point it.
Okay.
Okay. I have to roll it again. There we go.
Yeah, if you right click it and you should be able to right click it and hit hero point with the.
Oh. I just
Alright.
rolled it again.
Yeah, I see it. So yeah, no idea.
Wow.
Dom, I don't know if
Okay.
you heard me, but this chest is visible. Right here.
Dom's hit us with the
That's the one you told me not to look at.
Yeah, that's the
level
one that. Yeah,
15s.
that's the one that Vanji found.
Oh, okay.
Did you take the stuff out of there?
No.
As Vanji?
Oh,
Here, I'll
No,
take it.
did
Yoink.
Vanji did not.
Vanji did not take it?
No.
Okay. So Lotus, you went in and started looking around?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and give me a perception check, see if you saw that.
Oh my goodness. All right. We're just not communicating anything to each other at all. Got it.
Well, you let me know if Vanji told you or not.
I thought not
Vanji was
controlling
kinda
fucking Vanji.
Vanji was kind of distracted, you know. They were playing with it, and then, you know, there's just kind of wrecked, and then they were playing fetch.
They found a banana on the ground.
it's like this is boring. I'm done.
Yeah, Lotus, you wouldn't unless
All right,
Vanji. Yeah.
I'll put him back in the box. Pretend I never saw him.
Okay.
Just forget it.
I'm gonna re-roll as a fighter so I can actually have a perception score. So the only class that gets one apparently.
I have a +9 to perception.
+9 to perception? How'd you get a +9 to perception?
I am an investigator.
I don't know how it's better than a fighter. Fighter's got the best perception in the game.
They do not.
Alrighty.
Alright, I'm
All
just gonna start nuking the floor.
All right.
Yes.
I mean, you nuked the floor. You destroyed the nest.
Okay, it didn't like crumple and like reveal like a lower floor or whatever.
No.
Aww.
Alright. Wow.
This is
All
the
right.
one. This is the one floor library.
I'm heading outside.
All right.
What about the bugs? Oh, I guess. Do we find all the
So
books
there
we
are
need?
2 books that we are still missing.
Yes, I'm guessing they're in the room with the wasp.
It seems to be the only one that we have not checked right.
Maybe I can keep them away with the fire, and someone could search.
Can
the
I
bookcase.
recall knowledge about wasps? See how we can possibly handle them.
Yeah. Give me a
Think
nature
about
check.
wasps.
I mean, OOC, okay? OOC, full meta Pathfinder, okay? It's not like a strict game of 5e where the DM's like, you can't all just keep rolling, blah blah blah. Like in this system, everybody could roll. Like it behooves us to have every single person go into every single room and make a seek action. This is board game, video game universe more so than any other TTRPG. Like so.
Like I said before, like if you guys work together in a room, you guys have a better chance in doing it faster as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
So as fun as it has been and thematic as it's been for us to wander around organically and search the rooms, like we really should just be like all 5 of us slam the seek action in room 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like all the way around.
Okay.
All right. Dusty. Okay. Yes. Wasps. Usually wasp nests are made from chewed wood, fiber, cloth, paper, a bunch of other stuff. Flora, whatever they can get their hands on. A single wasp nest can house thousands of individual wasps. And looking at this swarm here, they seem to not be at that stage yet. Most wasps, most swarms attack only to protect their nest, or if otherwise agitated. Though druids and other primal enchanters can bend their venomous vermin to their will for deadly effect. You've heard of druids who have used wasps as their thing. In terms of the swarm, looking at this, from what you heard and the little sight you saw when it came around, from what Lotus has said, this swarm doesn't seem to be too as crazy as it as the other bugs have been, because they seem to be sticking to their nest and protecting it.
Huh.
But you do know that they are very small, and at this point not really a just as deadly as like a couple wasps, not a full-on swarm. So you probably could get rid of them with either a nature check to get them out of the way, or some other creative solution that you guys can come up with.
Okay, well I was just thinking, I was trying to remember, is it like, can you like pacify wasps with like smoke or something? Or is that bees?
Sure.
Okay. As long as they wouldn't attack us, but sounds like there's a whole big nest maybe under this tree, so I'm open to any
We
suggestions.
just need access to the bookshelf. So.
Oh yeah, there's probably not books underneath the.
You do know that nests are made out of everything, so there's a
Oh,
possibility that it could
condition.
be books too.
Okay. Maybe we can just get them out that window.
Or you hear the buzzing.
Uh,
Yeah, there is a window.
I'll have to open it.
Lotus already opened it with Mage Hand, I think. Or sorry,
Not
Tiller
that
had a
one.
hand.
I thought it was.
That one's already open.
This one's
Oh, this
already
one's already
open. Oh.
Mhm.
I do have a smoke ball, but the likelihood that it pacifies them and does not just anger them and make them harder to see is likely.
Oh, maybe I can keep them away with the
Oh
torch.
yeah, they were
and-
afraid of the fire before.
Yes, and then you look through these books.
Okay. I'll be fast.
All right, you're gonna try and scare them away with the torch.
Yes.
All right, go ahead and give me an intimidation check or nature. Okay, I'll take either one.
Can Charo do a help action, also having a torch?
How are you? So you're helping with the torch. In what way do you? What skill do you want to use to help? Nature.
Nature, following along,
All right.
also waving
All
the
right,
torch.
go ahead and give me a nature check, Charo.
Then I'll look at this bookshelf while they're doing that.
All right.
20.
All right, you have a +1 on this intimidation check, Ashalia.
Okay. You said intimidation or nature.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll roll nature.
You don't have to target them either, because then it's gonna ask you for languages. All right, yes. And your +1 is in there already? Yep. Okay, so as you kind of wave the smoke on them, and I guess, Lotus, you're kind of far away. Are you watching them do this, Lotus?
Am I what?
Are you near them while they're doing this?
I mean, I would like to say that we're all in the same room doing the same searches, but I'm having trouble keeping up with everyone.
Right now, they're over here trying to scare away these wasps with a torch.
Ah,
Are you
Okay.
near them while they're doing this?
yes.
All right. So yes, so you start waving the torch, and yes, you do frighten them. And Lotus, you hear them say, "Abandon the home. It's not worth it. Leave." And they fly out. They fly out through the window.
Wonderful.
I will translate what they said.
You hear one of them says, "We'll return with more and reclaim our home."
Okay, now we're on the clock.
Right, Dusty. Charles, look for those bucks.
I did. I
All
got
right,
one, not
he's
very-
gonna start looking.
All right. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
All right. Perception.
Gotta be this book right here. Oh. Nice.
Oh boy. All right. So, to Charlie, and let me see here. So most of the books in this bookshelf are looking through the books on these bookshelves. None of them seem to be the book that you're looking for. Kind of like going around and searching. One thing you do catch as you're like looking around the room, you catch the glimpse of a title, kind of built into the nest of the where the wasp swarm was making their nest. You see the remnants of a what kind of catches your eye on it is you do hear a soft moan coming from the nest.
A soft moan. Okay.
Yeah, soft moan.
Does it look like there's a
coming from the nest.
gremlin
Looking
down
at it, you
there?
do realize that it looks like it's been made from a scroll, and you see the title of the scroll in there, and the title is "A Treatise on Various Communication Methods of Non-Verbal Projecting Entities."
What a title!
Oh,
You can.
As soon as he reads out that title, he knows. He's been looking for this. Yeah, he's gonna reach out to grab it.
All right, you try and grab it. It's built into the nest. You're gonna try and pull it out of the nest.
Oh yeah, no hesitation.
All right, you pull out
Whoa,
the nest. There's-
wait! What if you rip it?
Well, he's gonna grab it like delicately, but
Oh, all right.
It's
Like, take the
So
whole
go.
nest then.
All right, go ahead and give me a thievery check.
Oh, right. I'll roll this hidden.
You can roll it. You can roll it out. You'll know if you succeed or not.
That surprised me.
Alrighty. All right. You dedicatedly pull it out, but as soon as you like touch it and you begin to pull, you realize that it is just a title remaining.
Ah.
Everything else has been cut off and ripped up and chewed up and made into nests.
He puts his hands up. He's like, no.
As you're holding it though, you do hear soft moaning coming from the paper.
He looks down. He says, "Are you okay?" He holds the paper
moan
gingerly.
The moan softens and to a sputter, and then picks up back to its normal drone.
The
Okay.
Why is the
book's
paper
alive?
moaning?
Just because it has lost its contents, it is just a title now. We need to get it back. Teacher Art, quickly. We need to
said
find
any
the other
condition.
book.
I mean,
Nurse,
look at the name
run
of
IV. Dusty.
That's the title. That's the title
I'll get
of the
some
scroll.
white out.
It's going to be okay, Charo. He gingerly tucks it into his
Non-vocally
his
projecting
bag.
entities. Okay. That's weird. I guess that book is alive. But it's not going to vocalize anything.
All right. So yeah, you found that piece of it.
So we're just missing
Right.
one then.
Yes, Steve. Collected field notes of the druid Mata Digimari. They are
Okay.
written on a chest, a small chest.
Well, it's definitely a bit of a long shot if these gremlins still have ate one of the books and they have it in their system still, but
Yeah,
Yes.
coming back around, you do see that they are definitely awake now.
oh,
And let me check something. Someone give me a thievery check. Who tied them up?
The person with good thievery, Ashalia, who also said, "I have rope."
All right, Ashalia, give. What's your thievery DC? Sorry. 18. Okay, 1 second. All right, as you guys kind of come around, you see that one of them is missing. The other one is still tied up but awake.
Dusty, I think it is unlikely that they ate the book we are looking for, considering the book, quote unquote, is writings on a chest.
oh,
Ah, crap. One of them got away.
Mm.
When we were searching the rooms, did anyone see a chest? Or maybe a space that looks like it could have held one?
I will say, Lotus, you were not confident that you looked through your space well enough.
I know. I mentioned it before to the group.
Vanji remembers something about a paper, but he doesn't want Lotus to have it.
Okay.
got it. Okay, so you should.
But he'll go get
We
it.
should just go and.
It's simple. We just do another thorough search. Everyone go into the first room together, look around. Next room, look around. Clockwise until we're done. Whatever we find, we find. Whatever we don't find, if the 5 or 6 or 7 of us couldn't find it, then it obviously wasn't there, or it's just not going to be found.
All right, Charo, looking through this room. Let me see here.
Wow.
You see, has been tossed a bit by some Lotus probably came through and moved some stuff around. There was one box that seemed to not have been touched, and you look through it, and at the bottom of the box there seems to be a small chest.
Is it covered in writing?
Yes, it is covered in writing.
You hold it up. He says, voila. He will inspect it. Is it the field notes? The druid
Here,
Mata Digimari.
I'll put this. Make this visible.
Perfect.
You also find a gold key.
Does it look like the key goes with the chest?
Unsure.
He will attempt to put the key in the chest.
It doesn't seem to fit.
Let's
Mm.
say cue the choir music as he unleashes Pandora's box.
It'd be on brand. Yeah, he will turn. He says, "I have found the last book that we are looking for, the chest. But I also found a key along with it. Did anybody find any locked doors or things that would need it?" And he'll hold up both the chest and the door, or the key.
Sorry, and Bungie don't remember I locked.
I don't
Container.
think so.
But we can do another check through the room. So.
Okay. So we spent like another hour
All,
or so.
so the rooms that you guys have checked so far, you all feel confident that you have found everything you could find inside them.
All right.
Mm.
So then we are going down this hole
Oh.
Down the hole.
in this allegedly one-story building.
Yeah,
Mm.
looking through here, under it just seems to be bark from the tree on the floorboards here. Like the cut of the tree.
Well, we didn't search around the outside. Maybe there's like a entrance on the outside.
Hmm. I mean, maybe the last book was destroyed during the fight. They did go through a lot of books.
Yeah, they ate one or two books during that fight.
We have all the books we need, I believe.
Oh,
Oh, then why are we
Oh.
still here?
Wonderful.
Because of this key, we do not know where it goes to.
Maybe it's key to a different building?
Mm. Let's see. Can Charo? Let's see. So it's a small golden key. What it says.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I think my foundry just crashed. Refreshing.
Yeah,
Well-
mine just refreshed.
We can return to Teacher Ott with the books, and maybe he will have an idea what the key goes to.
Oh, you know what it probably is? I didn't I probably should clear chat because this still has all the chat from last week as well. It's probably doing it.
huh?
That's probably smart. Teacher Hunt might know what it goes to. Turning back to the Gremlin. The wards broke, so they'll get back in if we just remove them.
Then we'll just bring it with us. She'll start dragging it behind her by the rope.
Gee, he's hogtied. Charo says, should we bring it to the outskirts of Nantambu?
No, we were going to give it to Professor Ott, and he can decide what to do with it. I'm tired of all these moral quandaries being dropped in our laps when we're asked to go collect a book, and then we have to decide who lives and dies. Ridiculous. It's his responsibility now. Poor Dusty. Gonna have to go to the nurse or something. He's shaking terribly from all the murder he committed. They committed. Whatever. Let's go. She starts dragging him behind her over sharp rocks and roots. Potholes.
Charo will
It's screaming out in a
follow,
language you don't understand.
Charo will follow Lotus and try to treat its wounds on the way.
You're gonna try and treat his runes while you guys are walking.
Yep.
All right, I'll take you guys back to the.
It's just
dash.
like
We're
bouncing
running
up
good
and
cop,
down.
bad cop here.
That's gotta be a hard
got
check.
a little sponge with some like antiseptic on there, just like dabbing it as it bounces up from the pothole.
It's like I would carry you, small one, but it would not go so much better than your current situation. So.
He keeps reaching for books.
He slaps his hand away. No, sprays him with antiseptic.
Keeps reaching for books to try and eat. Sometimes they end up reaching for your cloth and just staining it with ink, trying trying to stain it with ink.
Yeah, this outfit's already ruined. It's fine. He's got 17 others in his closet, identical cartoon
Alright.
character.
So, let me see here. Mhm. Alrighty. Let's see here. So you guys head back to Teacher Ott, and I'll go ahead and actually turn on this music. So we'll go back to here, go back to here, and go back to there. Alrighty. So you guys head back to Teacher Ott's office, and let me move time forward a bit. Per hour. Alrighty. So, as you guys come into the office, and Teacher Ott sees you and says, "Oh my, what happened to your clothes? You're covered in ink, and you're injured. What happened?"
Then like the little guy being dragged.
Yeah,
screeches.
yeah. It comes in and he's like, "Oh, gremlins! I thought we set up a Fayabance thing in front of the."
It
They-
looked like
they
it was
get in.
torn down.
It was broken.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind and let the others know. Have you guys should head to the infirmary. Did you find the books though?
We did. And Char will get out the ones that he got, the chest, and the field notes and the various communicative methods of non-vocally projecting entities. As this one was very badly damaged, though.
That won't be. This one looks beyond repair.
You have some sort of healing magic. It seems to be suffering.
No, it's not that. This scroll has an enchantment to, as whenever you read one of the passages that talk about some type of non-verbal communication, it would make the sound that you read.
That's like a speaker.
It seems to be not working really well with it being destroyed. Oh well. Thank you. I'll take it. You were able to find the rest?
I found World Between Worlds, number 1, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6. Number 2's missing,
Okay.
though. That wasn't the one you wanted, was it?
No, I was just looking for 4.
Oh,
So
we got it.
that's good. I will take the rest of them though. See if we can track down the missing volumes and have them stored in the Heron archives, or either that or the Arkhorn library. Okay, great.
Here's
And-
the history book and geology book.
Okay, great. All right. Believe. Let me see here. So, there's the history book. There's the World Between Worlds, the treaties. Did you find the field notes?
Richard Taro had them.
That's the box.
Yeah, he already
Box.
passes over. Yeah, the chest.
All right.
He says,
And then
alongside this chest on the field notes, there was this key that was stored alongside it. Is it used to open the box, or do you know if it goes somewhere else?
I mean, I'm not sure. Well, I mean, if you found it and it was in that abandoned place that's haven't been used in such a long time, why don't you keep it? Either that, or maybe Zolkan will pay you the finder's fee for it.
Sure, he
Alright.
looks like unsatisfied because he'd rather know like what it goes to, but he nods and says, "Thank you, Teacher Ott."
Well, keep it. Maybe it'll become useful someday, or maybe not. You never know.
Puts that onto his keyring.
All right.
Get out the I guess the partial map and show that to him. See if he knows anything about this.
A map of the ruined city. Usually, people call the ruin. I mean, there's many ruined cities, but the ruined city is probably talking about Blood Salt. Curious. You found this found this there, the Tree Stump Library.
Yes, in kind of a reading room.
Hmm. Well, strange. Well, if you're not, I mean, you can keep it, or I'll take it, or maybe Zulkin will take it. Who knows? Maybe useful one day, having a map of a ruined city. Maybe I can help you with one of your if anybody's taking you're a raid scribe, right?
I am.
Learning about the lay of the land and the environment might become useful for you. Maybe you should keep it.
All right. So hold on to it.
And another map,
All right.
son. Treasure map.
Yep. He does say, and the studies of the habits of and migration patterns of birds and drakes. You found that as well?
Yes.
All right.
And that.
All right. With that, that's all the books. He says, "Oh, great, well done. Thank you. Sorry that it seemed to be this. I figured this was going to be just a simple task, but it turns out it was more than simple. Either way, you guys have done really well, and seeing that script that you've brought in, I'll take it off your hands and see if we can figure out how it got past the Fabates ritual."
Oh, teacher, there's a disturbing update to the ongoing bug mystery. Normally they just say that they're hungry and they seem kind of driven by an insatiable hunger and a drive for home. But we encountered some wasps who seem to be more aware of themselves and their situation. And they weren't screaming about being hungry or looking for food. They were preparing and working towards war. Now, as a druid, I'm sure you've heard the ramblings of the campus insects as well. I didn't know if you were aware that some of them are organizing for battle.
This is the first I've heard of that, but wasps are usually. I know anything a thing or two about wasps. They are very. They usually aren't that aggressive, but if they're in the sense of building their nest, thinking of them being ready for war and being warlike does not surprise me.
She just sort of stares at him like, "Are you serious? Are you serious right now?" She says, "What wasps do you hang out with? Because it was my understanding that wasps are some of the most vicious insects
In all of Galar.
in the world."
Yes, they are.
Well, you said they're normally not hostile.
Unless you invade their space.
I disagree. But I also think that you're
when you say
downplaying the importance of this discovery.
So when you say you're you don't think so, he
Yeah.
smiles and says, "Well, the problem is that most wasps think everything is their space."
Ah, I see. There it is. Do you seriously not think that there's something afoot here with the bugs?
Oh no, yes, there is something going on with the bugs, and we have been working on it.
Well, how come I haven't been brought in on this?
Because you're an initiate.
That seems unfair. I'm more than qualified. And every time I get sent on some excuse what I'm about to say, foolish errand for some higher up person, I get dragged into insect drama. I might as well be working on it officially.
Well, Lotus, I mean, you've been here for, I would say, almost a year now, and I believe we've only had 2 or 3 incidents since then. I'm thinking that we've been doing a really good job of keeping you safe for most of this year.
That feels like more bug-related incidents than a person should have to deal with.
And we are working on it.
And I'm offering to help.
And we are saying that, you should focus more on your studies and focus more on being an initiate at the Magaambya and leave this to us. If the time comes where we need the students to help, we will call on you. We're not ones to put axe initiates to handle our mess.
Oh, okay. She notates in her brain that
Our
he
mess.
admits that this is their mess. What does that mean? She doesn't say that out loud, though. She doesn't say that out loud. Okay.
All right.
And she says,
Well, what is your will DC?
Oh,
"What
guys.
is my what do you see?
Your will DC.
He's gonna
My
mind
will
he's
DC.
gonna
It's
mind
only
wipe
a
you?
16. It's only a 16.
Okay. All right. Just
Yeah.
check something here.
No,
Modify memory.
Interrupt.
That's,
No.
no.
hits you with the X-Men, or not the
All
X-Men.
right.
Was it Men
There's
in
a
Black?
brief flash. Lotus
Okay.
sees
So-
50% of timelines where Teacher actually
So
kills her.
he-
It's right there. to cover up.
he sees a bit of a tell from you when you say when you kind of realize that he record that he says that, and he says, "Yes, Lotus, we know that there's an issue with bugs, and any issue on this campus is our issue as professors here, as teachers here.
of
We are going to work.
course.
We are working on it, and we're trying our best. We're going to do our best to make sure you stay safe and focus more on your studies, which is what your role here is."
As you say. I guess I'll go work on my studies then. Then she turns and she walks out.
He then says one more thing though. You guys are getting close to the end of the year, so start thinking about the masking ceremony and who you would want to invite.
Masking ceremony.
Mm-hmm. It's when initiates graduate to becoming attendants.
Oh, Lotus thought it was when you cast Read the Air all the time so that you can have normal social interactions with people, but that's a different kind of masking, I guess. So,
Mm-hmm.
Plus one.
All right. Anything else? Please head to the infirmary and get yourselves taken care of.
Oh yeah, that's where Char is headed.
All righty.
Get some ointment for all these bug bites.
Hey, yo.
All right. Let me see here. All right. So, with that, you guys are pretty much free, and you can go ahead and heal yourselves up. We'll go back into sort of a downtimey stage. So, yeah, go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say, I think Dusty, depending on like how late it is, Dusty might try and find Lawa, or
Okay.
I think maybe. I think internally, he's hoping that she's not there. He does not know if he could stand one-on-one. So I think he will leave like the little jars with us, one with the bugs and then the live bugs, and then just like a note saying, instead of bothering her.
At her office.
Yeah. Just
Okay.
like leave them. Or
Give
I
me-
don't know
give-
if they have a
give-
mail thing or.
Give me a flat D20. We'll see if she is there when you're doing this or not. All right, you're good.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
So
she's
just-
not there.
Okay. And I peeks around. I guess yeah. Not like if she's doing a bunch of work. Or I don't know. Wherever he thinks would be the best place to just put them with a note saying, "Hey, we went to the thing to the tree stump library. Since he's been taking etymology classes, so he thinks these bugs were acting weird, and then it might be related to those other bugs. But that's all the note says.
All
And
right.
that's it. Sorry for bothering you. Even on the note.
Okay.
Slip out of the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very cool.
Alrighty. So, all right.
Not ready for
Go
that
ahead and
boss
do that.
encounter yet.
You guys rest up and heal up, and time passes. A couple things that happen during this during the rest of the downtime. There's a moment where Abram's birthday comes.
Nice.
And he wants to go out drinking with everybody around the
Oh,
town.
not nice.
What? Not nice. We're all about alcohol. I
Yeah,
thought.
what's wrong? Yeah, what's wrong with drinking?
Man, yeah, he got drunk that one night with Chisare, and now he's
Oh,
he was hungover for like 2 days.
Like half a beer.
horror stories.
That's okay. Dusty is also
Yeah.
not fun.
What he-
We can hang out.
Yeah, what Abram's idea is to
Also, he's a
go
dwarf. I
get,
don't think we could withstand the
Get-
same.
get some get a bunch of drinks, try and rent a boat and just sail around
Pub
the
crawl
canals
on a
and-
boat.
Oh
in
my
there.
god!
Oh, that
is
sounds
the
great.
That is
Yeah.
the last thing Char wants to do.
All right.
All right. Well, I'd love to go on a boat. That sounds really nice.
All right.
Pub crawl boating around the.
We'll have fun
ensemble.
without them.
Yeah, I suppose.
All right.
That's
So,
okay, we'll have
do you
tons
think
of
Von,
fun.
you think Von, you think
Oh, yeah.
Vanji and Noodle will go?
Yeah. They're going
Yeah,
to eat.
of
Yeah,
course.
probably. Yeah.
All right. So
On
it's
a
Lotus, Vanji, Noodle, and Lotus. Dusty, are you going?
No, I don't think Ethan knows.
All
We'll
right.
say
what
the
alcohol
morning
is.
the morning of left outside of Hyperm's room is a bottle of homemade mead.
Oh yeah, I definitely
That's
wish
his-
him like happy birthday, but probably not gonna go party.
Mhm.
Storming on a nice day.
No. One more. I'm moving the day forward. Hold on.
Okay. Warm rain. We'll tolerate it.
Yep. Warm rain.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a note.
I cast restyle to make a bathing suit because I only
Nice.
own like 2 outfits because I'm poor. But I make it look like I'm rich by changing my clothes every day.
That's so smart.
Life hack.
Life hack, yeah.
Yeah, so Char he leaves Hyrum a bottle of homemade mead with a note wishing him a happy birthday, but then he's nowhere to be found. You heard there was gonna be a boat.
All right. It is also a Vault Day. It's a holiday celebrating, Abadar,
Ooh, while we're out,
the master of first vaults. As
for his
well.
birthday, can we ask
Yep.
what type of mask he's gonna make?
What type of what?
What type of mask he's gonna?
Make?
Yeah.
Oh,
what's he
okay.
thinking?
Well, he kind of says that he really likes the idea of like a more of like a helmet to match his plate armor that he always wears. So he's planning to do something similar to that, maybe probably either rhino shaped or like a crane, because he enjoys his flying. He's not 100% sure yet though.
Okay. Neat ideas.
Yeah, he is thinking though, like in terms of like feeling. He always said from hanging out with him, he's really skilled at fire magic, but you can tell that he has a very like longing love for air magic. I think this is up with air, and so and he loves the idea of hang gliding and being in the air and everything like that and flying. So.
Is he an Mbeke dwarf?
He is a check here.
He doesn't have a very colorful beard.
No, that's
Yeah, he's an Mbeke. Yeah, he's
yeah,
an Mbeke.
that makes sense then. I just was watching that lore video.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the guys that like the cloud dragons.
Mm.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the majority of them are in Cloudspire.
Oh.
I heard a funny story about those Mbeke dwarves. They came out from the earth, but then they saw the sky and thought it was just more ceiling, so they kept going up, and then they broke into the sky, and then a hurricane showed up and tried to get them to go, and they said no. A genie showed up, tried to get them to leave, and tried to seduce them with treasures, and then a cloud dragon showed up and asked them what they were doing, and explained that they were in the sky, and then they said, oh, and then they went back down.
That's because their god told them at a certain point to seek out the sky.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so they didn't totally understand what he meant.
That's so
Yeah.
funny. They're like, oh, okay. And they went back down.
Dusty regaling us with his latest lesson from Brain
you
Scrap
probably
School.
in
Cool
Brain Scratch, we're
dragons.
talking about the different cultures around Ntambu. I mean, the Mwangi Expanse.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, that's kind of what happens there. You guys hang out and hang out on the boat and drink. People who also show up, Cesare goes,
course,
Essie
of course.
Essie goes, Mariama and Okoro go, and Noxolo also goes as well.
So pretty much everyone.
The only people who didn't go is Tezenaway, Ignacy, and Inkaru.
Oh, of course. The super nerds.
Char would have got if it wasn't on a boat.
What is the? Oh, it's because the shark incident.
Not necessarily sharks.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he's afraid of
Women.
octopus.
But it's not necessarily sharks.
I mean, there's probably no sharks in the river around the Magaambya, but he didn't want to go anywhere near that either.
Overall, it's a nice day. You guys spent pretty much all of the afternoon and the evening just riding around the center of the middle ring of Ntambu. Just relaxing on the boat and drinking. Every once in a while, stopping at a dock, picking up some food, getting back on the boat, and just lazy rivering around the town,
Dang, Dom.
the city.
Sounds
Yeah.
nice. Sounds real
Yeah.
nice. How does one get this IRL? Do you have any tips? Any advice?
Live in Florida.
And be wealthy.
Ah, there it is. Okay.
Seems like maybe Abram might I don't know how you just got a boat like this.
It's got a little bit
Or-
of money. You saying? A little bit
rented
of
it.
money?
You rent
Or
it.
you can be pretty poor and just go to the Midwest. You have plenty of rivers and
Oh yeah, that's true.
boats. Yeah.
Boats just laying around, right? Like,
Pretty
Yeah,
much,
that's
yeah.
true.
As long as you bring them back, nobody cares.
Yeah.
dang.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
All right. And so yeah,
We're not recording,
I mean,
right?
it's a pretty nice evening. If there's anything you guys want to talk to any of the NPCs about, they might be more successful after drinking a bit. So there's that. But yeah, it's a really nice evening, and everybody seems to hang out and enjoy themselves. There is a moment where Abram and Mariama kind of get in an altercation about who should get the room and how he should get the room because it's his birthday now, and it's been over a year,
Oh
and
my God.
we
What
should
is it?
trade and and then maybe how about if I beat you in this drinking competition? I get the room back, and they start drinking. You can see Mariama is as they're having this drinking contest, she's just staring at him. So eventually he gets sick and ends up puking over the edge. And then she
Lotus is like-
smiles and says, "Oh well, it looks like I keep the room."
Wow, this is how they always win. When does the truth or dare start?
All right. Oh, if anybody mentions that, does anybody mention truth or dare?
No, I'm not there. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I mean, Lotus would try to get them to play games because
Okay.
she's pretty obsessed, but she wouldn't have any particular game in mind.
All right. When you mention games, Okoro jumps up and says, "Yeah, we just should play a game." When we have drinking games, okay, how about this? We play I Spy, and if you can't find it, you have to drink.
My perception's too low. I'll end up in the hospital.
Okay. Okay, how about he's like looking around at everybody and thinking really hard. He then pulls out his backpack and he says, okay, well, I have some dice.
Okay.
We can play high-low.
All right. That sounds good.
Right. If anybody wants to, anybody who's on there wants to play, and he says, let's try and make this interesting. How about whoever wins can ask somebody who lost to do one thing.
Oof, to do one thing? It's pretty open-ended.
I know.
What if I asked you to murder Teacher Art?
Okay,
Lotus.
let's put
What?
some caveats on here. No murder.
The spit
Okay.
take from Ashalia.
What if I
No.
asked you to maim Teacher Art?
no harming of others or self.
Okay. Oh, all right.
Fine. I already thought of something.
Okay.
Let's roll.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. So with this, he's gonna. Let me see here. All right. He says, we're gonna all roll first, and the highest is gonna choose whether we do high-low, and then we all pick a number, and then pick a higher or lower, and we're gonna see if we can roll to do that. I have 2 sets of 6s, so we'll do that. Each person will get 2 sets of 6s.
All right.
All right, so everybody roll out 2d6.
Oh, we're actually
Who's
doing
joining?
this? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
This is just to see who's going to be the person who picks, and then we'll do gaming. All right, Vanji's out there, so I'll roll for Vanji. Or are you going to roll for Vanji, Shalia?
Oh, okay.
Playing drunk dice on a boat.
Koro.
That'll be all right.
Oh,
Anyone falls in the river, I'll fetch him out.
Yeah, you good. Good thing you're there. Nice guard.
Mariama's definitely playing.
Once the lifeguard's drunk.
And Hayram's definitely playing. Noxolo's not playing, and Essie's not playing. All right. So Ashalia, you're the king. You get to pick the number. It has to be between 1 and 12, and you can choose whether somebody has to roll high or low.
All right. Number's 4, lower.
Okay. Oh dang. All right. So now, if you have gaming lore
I do not.
in this, you can choose to give yourself a +1 or a -1 on your roll. So that's a
Oh,
Koro
that's cool.
and Lotus.
Hmm.
All right. So everybody's gonna have to roll. Go ahead and roll again.
Okay, we're rolling 2d6, and we
Yep.
want to get
Lower than 4.
lower than 4. Well, that's not going to happen. Oh,
Shalia.
Wow.
we have to get lower than 4, though, right?
Yes.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
That's hard to do on 2d6.
Yeah, I
I
was,
know.
thinking, it was, I was thinking it was meter lower.
All right.
That's all right.
So, no one wins. But you guys can keep going this, and this kind of goes on for a while as you guys go through.
Mhm.
And what we'll do here is we'll go one more round. The person who rolls the lowest wins. This is after a couple of go arounds with doing this.
Oh.
Okay.
So just roll one more 2d6, and whoever gets the lowest is going to be the winner. And for this,
All right.
this challenge.
I'll -1 from it.
All right, so you got a 4. All right, this is Abrams. This is Mariama's, and here's Okoro. He's gonna -1 on himself as well, which doesn't help. All right, let's see here. It looks like it is Lotus. So you can ask one person to do something that doesn't involve harming themselves or harming others.
Ugh, that's boring. Can I bank it for later, or is this like in the moment?
They seem like it's in the moment. If you want to say,
Okay.
I'm gonna bank it for later, you can pose that.
No, hold on. I'm gonna read the air real quick.
It might not.
Would that come across as too sinister?
Yeah, probably, but
Okay,
also,
okay.
maybe also, challenging for people who will think of it as a challenge.
Oh, okay. I will ask Habram to sing a pop song, like one that's very popular on campus right now.
All right.
Yep.
Or something by Smash Mouth.
All right.
That's a pretty good band. So.
All right. He's gonna go ahead and well, I see. Ooh. Okay. Well. He says, whatever, and shrugs his shoulders and begins to sing a popular sea shanty that usually sung around sailors in town.
Okay.
He's gonna go ahead and make a performance check. It's bad. It's really, really bad. Everybody begins to chuckle, and then join in and start singing with him.
Aw, that's nice.
Yeah.
And then
About the
you guys
emotion.
No public ridicule. That's good.
You guys have a fun evening, drinking, singing, and eating. All right.
And no
And
one
gaming.
died.
Yep, no one died. Alrighty. So moving on, I guess, did you guys do anything back at the dormitory during this time? Dusty and Charo. There's still some dormitory mates who were there at during that day. So, Ignacy was there.
In his room.
He was there though.
Stanaway was there, and Anchorroot was there.
Why don't we like that same night that they're out partying? Why don't we just all the rest of us maybe just get together and do mask ideas or something? I don't know.
That'd be
Just
fun.
just drawing.
All right.
Yeah, we do that.
All right. You're trying to. Are you guys? You're just going to do it? Or you're going to try and get Ignacy to come, and the other.
Maybe we're doing it out in the foyer, and we're just,
All right.
we're just we're drawing. Dusty's drawing really crude pictures. Just draws like blueprints.
Right.
And maybe they come out. Maybe they come out. And maybe the other people come out and notice. Maybe they join in.
Yeah, we've got Zenaway and her kids out there, so we got Anchorroot running around, so we're being unintentionally loud.
All right.
See if we can draw Ignacy out.
As soon as you guys start, the kids come out and want to do arts crafts as well.
Yeah.
So they come out and start doing. Yeah, they're going crazy. They're yelling. It's happy. Zenaway is trying to calm them down a bit, but then realize they're having fun, and you guys don't seem to be too bothered by it. So she kind of says, "Okay, well, I hopefully I'm not." She kind of goes towards you. Says, "I hope they're not bothering you."
No, they're
It is
okay.
no problem. They have great ideas.
Maybe they can. Can they spin webs?
You look over at what they're working on. It's just covered in webs already.
Oh, okay. As I was saying, we could some of our designs, we could slap them on the wall with the webs, so we could get a board going.
All right, go ahead and give me a flat check to Charo. See if Ignacy comes out.
Flat check.
Mm-hmm.
8.
All right. Yeah, he stays in his room.
That's fair. Do we hear any of the locks come undone? Does he think about it?
Yes, you
But
do
not
hear
all.
one lock get undone, and then it locks back.
He's like, no, not today.
Almost.
One thing you do see, and actually I'll say this, one thing you do see Ignacy come out of his room, kind of walk past you guys over to the to like your guys' side of the dormitory down the hallway, and then you hear some sounds. It sounds like something opens up. You hear jingling, and then something closes, and he comes back. He goes back to his room.
Mm.
Jingling.
Sounds like coins.
I look at Charo. What's it? Should be best.
He just shrugs and says, it is probably one of his experiments.
Okay. What do you think of this? Shows it's a
Yeah, go back.
All right.
It
All right.
is not bad, but here, and he'll pull out his protractor. He'll switch up some of the angles.
Yeah, because Dusty's head's long, so maybe there's something better.
Alrighty. Awesome. So yeah, you guys have a nice night of arts and crafts and working on and coming up with mask ideas. I'll start moving time forward. Another thing that happens during his downtime this month is stay here. Anchorroot's birthday. So Anchorroot, did not tell doesn't tell anybody about her birthday. The person who comes up to you, somebody comes up to you, Dusty, and it's Essie, and she's saying it's Anchorroot's birthday is coming up. I know she's not the one for liking surprises, but I feel like we could, at least just get her something, and when she comes, back to the dorm today after class, just have something for her here.
Absolutely.
How does that sound?
How can I help?
I talked to Tzenue already, and we're thinking about baking her a cake. Of course.
Yes.
All right.
All right.
You think Chicharo and everybody else will help with decorations?
Well, that was the thing, because I knew this was coming up. I was gonna ask around, like, has they had a birthday for Anchorroot before, and how did that go? Like, what are the things we can avoid to not startle them, or
So we want to do a surprise party.
Not necessarily a surprise, but I mean, yes, surprise. I mean, if she knows me, she knows I'm gonna be doing this, but more of less of like yelling out surprise when she walks through her door, more like, hey, Anchorroot, I know it's your birthday today. We just want to say happy birthday, and we made some decorations and baked the cake. That type of thing.
And then we have the streamers fall from the ceiling.
and then
And
the little pop
these
gun.
I mean, that would be
sparklers.
amazing, and she definitely deserved it. But I feel like she'll probably, what?
No,
Dusty,
maybe not.
She's been hanging out with you, Dusty. She seems to be a little more confident than normal. So maybe it's okay this time.
Dusty, you can
Why do
prime
I-
her before it happens.
Like an explosive.
Well, I was
So
thinking.
yes to these streamers and no to these sparklers.
No, I don't think we should do any explosion.
I'm thinking more like, I feel like Anchor will probably get behind some bone chimes,
Oh, okay.
like wind chimes made out of bones.
That can be arranged.
I had an idea. What if she was feeling pretty down a couple weeks ago? What if we go around and we just have everyone write something nice on a piece of paper and just leave those so she can read them later?
Oh, that's a pretty good idea.
We don't have to sign
I
it or
can
anything.
I
Just
can get a large scroll from the thing, and we can all write stuff in
We
it
can tear it up.
and leave it with her.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess we could tear it up, or should we write it all in one scroll? I feel like it's more efficient that way.
Okay, a card. Yeah, whatever SE I think would be best.
All right.
Alright. So you guys help?
How much time is there before this shindig, this event takes place?
I think she probably will let you guys know on like the 17th, and her birthday's on the 18th.
Okay, so Lotus has plenty of time to enact her plan. Excellent.
Oh.
Uh,
All right. Well, Charles, he'll go back to his room and he'll reorient from the away from the pyrotechnics and over towards wind chime production.
Mhm. All right.
all right, cool.
All right. So you guys prepare decorations and go ahead and bake a cake and get ready to
Mm-hmm.
do this.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
I think I was definitely planning on asking anyway, like what kind of cake, because they bake together, so they probably
Yep.
have some insight.
Yep. So yeah, Zenway would definitely come to you and be like, "Hey, let's head to the kitchen so we can get this cake set up." Alrighty.
Excellent.
Okay.
All right. No check required. You guys go ahead and bake the cake. Tashara, you're saying you're making some bone chimes. Ashali, are you getting involved in this at all?
Stepped away for a moment, but yeah,
Uh-oh.
I'm making some chimes.
Oh, I'll make some streamers and stuff
Okay.
to hang up.
All right. We'll say Vanji's helping out everybody when he can help out.
T'Chara sees Shell and Bungie, says, "Remember, no explosives. We will save those for Ignacio's birthday."
When you say that, Essie kind of turns to us. I don't think I ever know Ignacio's birthday.
Has T'Chara been able to puzzle out
You know who-
Ignacio's
you know-
birthday?
You know who probably know? Okoro.
There we go. All right.
Definitely know.
He'll start working on Okora then.
Oh, his crime friend.
Crime friend.
Well, yeah, they seem.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everyone has a crime friend. If you don't know who the crime friend is, you're probably the crime friend.
All right. So the day comes and Charles gets his bone chimes ready. You guys do a little bit of decorating. You and Dusty and Tsinaway bake a cake and have it ready and for when she shows up. Lotus, what was your plan?
Lotus has 2 gifts that she is going to prepare. One is going to be created with magic after spending, I don't know, a gold on a very common item that could be easily obtained. And then the other is going to be a formal document.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
I wish I could tell you more, but it's very secretive.
Okay. So the day comes and Anchorroot, as a normal busy day of class stuff, and you guys kind of get yourself set up around the dormitory. Tzenway made sure to keep Anchorroot busy by having her help pick out some stuff for her kids. They went out to Nintambu together, so everybody had enough time to get ready. So she brings them back in around let's say, let me see here. Around 5.
Alright.
So Anchorroot walks in and Essie kind of runs up and says, Anchorroot, I know it's your birthday today, and we all felt like, we wanted to celebrate with you. So we baked a cake and did some decorations, and, we want to have a nice evening. We're just all hanging out together and talking and celebrating, your birth and you being here. How's that sound? Anchorroot, is shocked, and then her ears are up. They kind of like back up, like she's scared, and then says, "Thank you, but you really didn't have to. I'm sorry you had to go through all that, but it's okay." And then Essie says, Anchorroot, it's your birthday, so we're gonna do this, and you're gonna enjoy it, okay?" And then she nods and grips chicken a little bit harder and walks in.
All right, Chara nods to Dusty to pull the streamers.
Climbs up and
All
pulls the
right.
cord.
All right, you pull the cord. Streamers erupt.
Oh, no.
She is you hear her yelp, and she looks like she's getting ready to run, but then locks eyes with you, Dusty, and stands her ground. Well, it is my birthday today, and I'm sorry if you had to do all this for me, but I appreciate it.
Okay. What do you want to do for your
Chara
birthday?
seeing the. Like,
I might as well pop this up.
Ah, yes. Well, anyways, it's your birthday here. I got you this. It's a collar for your chicken. There's a bell on it, in case the chicken gets lost again.
She looks up at you with the biggest eyes ever. Says, "Oh, this is thank you. I'm sorry. Thank you."
You're welcome. Also, I have this for you. And she produces a very fancy envelope. It looks like the kind of envelope that they would invite someone to Smash Brothers with.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
Wax seal and everything.
Mm-hmm.
All right. She
Yeah, it's got a scorpion stamped on it.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
She looks at it and says, she looks up at you and then looks up at it and looks down at it and says, what's this?
Well, let's just say that it has come to my attention that your talents are being underutilized. So inside this envelope, you will find a job offer. And that's all she says.
Okay.
And inside the envelope is a formal invitation to join the Magaambya Bug Investigation Hit Squad.
Oh. Okay.
Because Teacher Ott don't tell me what the fuck to do.
Okay.
All right.
She'll take it.
And
Alrighty.
it basically builds her up, like your incredible entomology skills, your passion for nature, your instinct for like animals, blah blah blah, is needed for the safety of the school and the future of the Magaambya.
the very lives of the students here depend on it.
This is an elite secret organization with very few members that are hand-picked.
Okay. Awesome.
It's just Lotus and Anchor Root right now, but yeah.
Okay.
That's when
Right.
that's when she remembers, and she hands Ticharo his invitation.
Oh, nice.
Alrighty.
Ticharo says some of what we do might be considered outside the law, but
Mm.
anything is worth it to protect knowledge.
He nods. Says, "I have prepared for these." He quickly he goes back to his room and gets the pyrotechnics cooking again.
Okay.
All right. Okay. So, I mean, it's a pretty nice party. It's pretty subdued. Okoro shows up and with game because that's what he wants to do. Ignacy actually comes out of his room for this as well. Since it's pretty pretty subdued. Let me see here. There's a moment where you see a moment off on the side where Nessa, Kedu, Chicken, and Apple all seem to be sitting around eating and speaking with each other.
Put your squad.
Yeah, the familiar squad. And it seems to just be a nice evening of cake some food from the from the dining hall been brought here, and Anchor seems to enjoy herself. There's a moment where she is like smiling and laughing, and she's enjoying her time with everybody here in the dormitory. So yeah, that's another nice good evening, everybody. Let me see here. All right, move time forward again.
Later.
Is there anything you guys wanted to say or do or talk to anybody while during this time? Pretty much most of all of dormitory is there.
No, I was just gonna say later. I think
Another for me?
Anchor finds that card we did up in the room, so they can look at it later after
The what? You
The
kind of cut
card.
out for me there.
Oh, the card we kind of
card?
put together. Yeah.
Oh, yes,
Or the document.
yes.
Yeah. And they find that later after the party.
Okay, you like hide it by their door, their
Yeah.
put it like next to their door to their room.
Mhm.
Okay. And the next day, Anchor kind of goes to everybody and like thanks them for the note, whatever the note they put on the scroll, and you get something that she didn't say I'm sorry when she went to thank everybody.
Progress.
Progress.
Nice.
All right. Go ahead and add you guys 4 gold as you're moving to the next month.
Nice.
Wait, how much gold? 4 more gold?
Yeah, 4 more gold. Here,
All right.
I'll set the
I'll
date.
just add 3 because I purchased that stuff.
All right.
So, how much can I cheat this clothing spell? Could I have made a rope collar and then just transformed it into a collar with a bell using restyle?
Let me look. Post restyle again. Permanently change the appearance of one piece of clothing worn currently worn on you or an ally. You can change its color, texture, pattern, and other minor parts of this design, but can't alter clothing shape.
So,
size,
if it was
or
like a
purpose.
piece of string
So
with
you- so you-
a
if you
cheat
found
bell,
if you found a collar with a some type of belt on it anywhere, and then you can make it like you can buy the
however
cheapest.
I want.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can make it look however you want, but you would have to
Okay.
like go to a store and find like get a normal collar with a bell, and you can make it look like however you want it.
Okay, yeah. That she definitely dolls it up to look like something that Anchor Root would really like. So
So it's probably like leather with like bones on it, and then
Oh
the bell
yeah,
is actually
yeah,
a bone with like another bone inside.
Mhm,
It rattles.
mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Perfect. Let me check something now real quick. So Lotus would have got that. Sean got that. Char would have got that. And Dusty would have got that. All right. And then for Habram. All right. Charlotte would have got that. Just got that. Okay, so right now, all of you will have Habram's classroom benefit if you were to take a Rain Scribe class. So if anybody has Rain Scribe for the secondary, you gain Habram's classroom benefit. He considers you all good friends. And just a reminder of his classroom benefit: when you cram for Rain Scribe classes, you can study 3 times rather than twice. All right.
Supreme catch-up.
You also unlock his spell. You now have access to the spell as well, which is Air Burst. And I'll throw that in here. You don't necessarily learn it, but you could learn it. You can consider it a common spell for you now. Anchor Root. Nobody got to classroom yet. All right. Moving forward. Wow. All right, you guys get one more. I guess this they would probably go to Vanchi for this, honestly. Zachi and Zava come up to Vanji, Seneway's kids, and say, "Hey, our mom's birthday is coming up too, and we already did something with Ankrut, and I know you guys did something with Hebron for their birthday. Can you help us make decorations for our mom's birthday? We're gonna decorate our room."
Oh yeah, I think Vanji would agree instantly.
Okay. So let me go to this.
I think even though they said they didn't, like, but because they wouldn't let them hang out with the kids, but
Yeah, but now
I
she
think
gets to
I
hang
think
out
they
with the kids.
definitely, I think for sure they would.
All right.
I mean, this is hanging out with the kids when
Yeah,
mom's
even
not
though it's
around.
like last week where he's like, "This is my least favorite."
You know,
Yeah.
she goes behind her back.
Yeah.
Yeah. The kids say, maybe we can ask Essie for help as well. She always watches us anyways. And so when she babysits us, then, the next time Essie babysits us, you can come over and we can all work on it together.
Vanji likes that idea. Maybe she'll
Alright.
bring like some of the baby swans with her too.
All right.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So, the next time they're getting babysit, they kind of like eye Vanji to come, and Essie, waves Vanji over to come over as well. And it turns out Noxolo is also there to help as well. So it's Essie, Vanji, the two kids, and Noxolo. I don't know if Vanji, if you want to try and get the rest of the cohort involved too, that's possible too.
Yeah, I mean, Vanji tried to get us involved with other things, so I
Mhm.
think they probably would.
So would anybody want to help the kids prepare decorations for their mom?
100%.
Char's all over that. We got these pyrotechnics that he couldn't use last time, and we haven't done any. He's got to test them before the alleged crime. So
All right.
Before they
he says now,
expire.
be very careful with these ones. You want to make sure that he'll go through proper safety regulation.
Alrighty. Save that. All right. So, yes, you all kind of gather, sort of inside Zenoway's room, to work on the decorations. You can see that the room is a bit of a mess. The bed is neatly made for the most part, but there's tons of webs in the corners and stuff like that on the ceilings. There's toys all over the place, but there are some supplies that Essie and Noxolo have brought to try and help make these decorations. So as you guys are trying to make them, you quickly realize that the two kids are, kind of watching you guys make them, messing around, trying to do stuff, constantly ripping stuff, getting stuff wet and like destroyed, and like they're not doing a
Standard
good
children.
job. Yeah, standard children stuff. Essie kind of like looks towards Anji and the rest of you guys, says, maybe we should find some way to distract them. Anybody have some games or something like that they can play?
Let's see.
Vanji will distract him with food, because that always works with him.
All right, Vanji's going to attempt to distract. Is anybody else here wanting to help distract the kids?
Ooh, yeah, here we go. Let's see.
Yeah.
How responsible is Charo feeling today? Let's see.
Lotus would be in that chaise lounge by the front door.
You know what? Why don't we just bring you
reading.
guys? I should just bring you guys to the demo tour. We have this map for a reason.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just saying like that. If you were looking for her, that's where she would be.
All right, here's what he's feeling moderately responsible. So he'll take the kids and he'll say let's see, how long do these last actually? Okay, 1 minute. All right. Yeah, he'll say, I have been working on something that you should find interesting, and he'll take some kids to like let's see. Is there a closet in here? All right, yeah, here we go. He'll give each one of the kids a mutagen. Well, it's an elixir. It's elixir.
What?
The-
What?
He says I have worked all the kinks out of this one. Should be safe for anyone, and he's gonna offer them
I
some
don't
dark.
know about this.
How old are these
Essie's like
kids?
looking at you like,
How
what
old
do
are these
you mean?
kids?
He says
Is
it will
this
allow
big
you.
clinical
seeing them.
trials?
It will allow you to see in the dark. Now I have tested it on myself, and on Noodle many times.
Can't their heritage just see in the dark?
I don't think so.
Oh,
Dark vision's
let
pretty
me
rare.
Let me see.
so are spider people.
Yeah, but I think you have to be like directly from underground for them to give you dark vision in this system.
Oh, I have dark
Let me
vision.
see. Let me see.
Maybe you're an
here.
underground cat.
An underground cat.
What would that even be?
There is a type. There is a heritage for the Anati that have dark vision.
Yeah, but do they have dark vision?
Let me check.
They would just be in their
They are
stat block. Didn't they give you stats for these children so that
No,
we
they
could
didn't.
kill them?
I bet they don't even
Who's
have
it?
low light vision.
I bet that one guy on YouTube. I bet his players killed these spider kids, based on what I know about them.
Oh my god.
Oh boy. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't have. Yeah, they don't have it. So yeah.
All right, yeah, he'll give each one to him, and then he'll turn the lights out so they can see in the dark. He'll say, "See, is it not fantastic?"
They
Now
their
we can't
eyes
see the work.
their eyes go wide and they're like, yes, it is. Oh, we should probably go and try and go into that cave that everybody's talking
no.
about by doing.
Oh yeah,
They're gonna try and run out the room.
Okay.
that's
Gosh.
a good idea.
T'Chara's gonna go with him.
Alright,
It's
you're gonna
even
go-
better.
you're-
It just gets better and better.
You're gonna go explore the cave with them.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, that
we went down
sounds
there before,
good,
and it
yeah.
was safe, so he's not too
All
worried.
right, Charo.
I was safe a
Asterisk.
year ago when the bugs weren't at war. Anyway,
Yeah.
All right,
we're
so
marching.
Oh no,
Charo.
don't worry. There's no war. Oh, there's nothing to worry about. Oh, wasps. They're usually real friendly. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's just a weird fluke that these were just acting strange. Mm-hmm. Sorry.
Yeah, so
Alright.
I think the last
She,
thing
It's an
uh,
adventure.
is anyway on her birthday would ever kids to be hurt. So yeah, Dusty's gonna go also for protection.
It's
All
only
right.
it's only for 10 minutes. It's just 10 minutes. So they
Only for 10 minutes? I doubt that. Bungie's
Yeah.
going to. An adventure without Bungie and Noodle?
All
So
right.
you just leave Nox Solo and Essie to work on decorations.
Well, no,
while
it's-
the kids
I
are being
mean-
Only 10-minute adventure, huh, Grandpa Rick? Okay. Yeah. We'll see how it goes.
Exploring the
10 minutes.
underground with the potions? That sounds way more fun.
As long as someone's
Alright.
there with them. If they need help here, Dusty will help. Either way.
All right, I need anybody who's going with these kids into the underground. I'm gonna need here either diplomacy, deception, or society to keep these kids in line while you guys are going down there.
Is Noodle going?
Yes.
Okay, the Nessa will go.
Okay.
Riding on Noodle.
I'm gonna hear avoid that.
Bungie's
Alright.
having too much fun.
Oh,
All right, there we go.
there we go.
All right.
Alright.
All right, so Charo,
Dad
yeah, you're
voice,
able to
dad
keep
voice.
you're able to keep them in line. Maybe you're used to having little siblings or something like. Maybe you have a little, big brother
We did
training.
have two
coming on.
siblings, yeah.
Yeah, big brother training comes
Oh
on.
yeah, that's correct.
And you are able to keep them in line as you explore and hang out and go down and
Nice.
explore the cavern.
He'll give him a full rundown on the geological makeup area that Dusty probably told him about.
Hmm. Did anybody stay up to work on the decorations?
Yeah, I'll stay up there and work on the decorations.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and give me a crafting check to help with the decorations.
Okay. Or I can help clean up the room a little bit. Whichever.
Mhm.
Hold on.
Take
Hold on, it's really chugging. Hold on. Crafting, go. Oh no,
Okay.
it looks like a 7.
Yeah, it's you got an 11. I'm gonna go ahead and clear chat. Maybe that's will help.
Okay, hold on. I think I have a card.
For
Oh,
decorating? That's incredible.
you do?
Yeah, I have a. Hold on. It's just lagging. I have critical moment.
Are you gonna doom yourself for this?
I don't know. Am I?
You're the most hardcore role player ever.
and fucking send it.
Yeah, let's do. Well, like it's like the same as me just using a hero point to reroll. It just if I fail it again, I only have a +4. Maybe that's not such a good idea.
If you want to try it.
Yeah, we'll go for it. I can't open the thing, but
Yeah, it wasn't letting me open it either.
Okay.
It was really weird.
so we'll
All right,
do
just
this
go ahead
again.
and roll it twice. Yeah, just do 2 crafting checks.
That's
Do
better.
another one.
Do I get to keep the better one?
Yeah, you get to keep the better one.
Okay, yeah, yeah, that's better.
All right. Yeah. Okay. With
It's
that,
passable at least.
yes. Yeah. You're
He
okay.
doesn't
It's okay.
hurt them. He doesn't hurt their efforts. That's what I was worried.
So this was helping them
Okay, cool.
make it. So yes, you do help them and not hinder them.
Okay, excellent.
Alrighty. So all right. Yeah. It works out really well. You guys make the decorations. And the day comes where Tizanue comes home, and the kids kind of like show up, and they had made some decorations too, which is like drawings of them and their mom.
Aw.
Times when they were climbing on top of her. So there's a picture.
Oh.
There's a picture because that's how you've seen Tizanue walk around with like a spider kid on her chest and a spider kid on her back.
Yeah.
Yeah, just cling like you know how a spider clings onto a tree. It looks like that, just
Yeah, it's
on
like
her while
those
she's
kids
walking.
and like the baby thing that goes in the front.
Yeah.
Yeah, little
Mhm.
papoose.
Yeah.
Little papoose.
So she's been like that, and there's been they have a drawing of that with their mom and them on top of each other. There's times where they're on a ceiling hanging down, and she's pulling them away with friend fetch. So there's all that's happening in their
Friend
paint, in their
fetch.
drawings.
The coveted.
So
Ooh.
yeah,
Oh, I just
and
thought of something else, but we'll keep going.
mhm.
We could do.
And so, the time when Tizanue comes home, they kind of like run up to her and say "Happy birthday" and greet her, give her the gifts, and people watching here. Let me check. Is everybody's passive? Yeah. Okay, everybody can tell. She feigns surprise
Ah.
and says, "Oh, I can't believe you guys surprised me so much. These are beautiful. I
Good
love
luck.
you too. Thank you. We gotta hang these up in the room. I'll put them over the bed. How's that sound?" And then they're really happy and everything. And she has some treats for them. She pulls out and hands it to them, and they all up, run around, and she looks up at the rest of you who spend the time with the kids and smiles and nods and says, "Mouse, thank you."
Aw.
All right,
Oh, here's another
with
thing. I
that-
thought. Sorry.
go for it.
we can go
Go
move
for it.
on. We can move on.
No,
I was
go for
thinking
it.
because
What's the
we could get Leslie was gonna go up to Lotus and ask them maybe because you were trying to get be friends with us anyway before. Maybe you guys could go out for like a spa day or something.
Oh, all right.
As long as it doesn't involve the children.
Yeah, exactly.
I
And then
can't-
The rest of us will take care of the children.
I cannot
day.
imagine how horrible it would be to cohabitate with a bunch of children. The idea of even having them, it's terrible. But yes, of course.
Alrighty. So you guys spend the time doing that. The next couple of days, Tizanue does come up to you, Dusty, and says that she really appreciates you and everybody helping the kids with the birthday, and says that I really appreciate all the times we and helping with the baking and helping out Anchorroot, and it's been nice since you guys have arrived. So you have unlocked Tizinewe's classroom benefit, which I don't know if you're not Emerald Bros though.
No,
I
You haven't
am.
picked your
but
second.
I'm
You haven't picked your
still
secondary
undecided
though.
on
Oh.
my minor,
Yeah.
so
So her classroom benefit is treats your successes for studying for Emerald Bros classes as critical successes instead.
Ooh.
But
Successes.
this doesn't critical. So if you succeed, it's a critical success.
Holy shit. This
But
is for Dusty.
yeah, for Dusty,
well, no, but
Oh. Oh, okay.
well, but no,
no one else has become good friends with her
Well,
yet.
She's
do
a tough-
we unlock
she's a
friend
tough
fetch though?
Yes.
Okay,
so
so
because
yeah.
with that, you unlock friend fetch, which you can vouch for everybody else. To get
Yes,
access
there
to.
you go. So now you can
Alright.
Lotus can do it,
Hell yeah.
and maybe that's
this
spot day.
This classroom check is the classroom check. It doesn't work if you cram though. So if you were to choose to cram, you don't critically succeed on a
Okay.
success. Only when you study.
Okay. Neat.
Right. Here, do you want to add this to your thing? I'll post it in chat. You can copy and paste it. You can add it to your notes.
Set away.
Alrighty. So, with that, you guys continue your semester like normal, and it's pretty uneventful for the most part. Other than these birthdays.
Endless birthdays.
Oh yeah, so
Winter.
after Bariyama suggests talking to Okuro, or not Okuro, Noxolo to get Ignatius's birthday.
It was Okoro. It was Okoro.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Tachara will try to. He'll be working. That'll be his next project.
I mean, do you go up and ask him?
Yes.
Oh, he'll just tell you.
Oh, perfect. Success.
All right. Let me find it.
You
Hold on.
really are an investigator.
He's crazy. Boots on the ground. It's out here.
It is Gosrin 24th of Gosrin.
All right, we'll get him. We'll get him this year.
All right. I'll go ahead and note it as make it visible.
Excellent.
It's
On
plus-
Charo's on his manifesting board, the very top is become friends with Ignacy before his birthday.
Nice. That's a good.
You
goal to have.
you feel like, I mean, Ignacy like greets you and like talks to you every once in a while when he's not in his room.
Become
So
best friends.
You're pretty close. already.
Oh.
Oh.
Of all the people in the thing, he spends a lot of time with Okoro. But like if he sees you, he'll come up and greet and say hi, what's up?
Nice.
Progress.
All right. So let me see here. All right. And so that's the end of the semester. Pretty much, you guys make it to the next semester, and with that, you guys get the notice that what you call it, the masking ceremony is coming up,
Oh man.
and they tell you to please please invite anybody that you feel you would want to celebrate this moment with, where it's going to take place in the Tireless Hall. So, which is the auditorium where they have many ceremonies. So, they give you enough time to if you need to invite people that need to travel, they can.
Nice.
Travel. Oh, like if you had a family or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Charo's gonna go ahead and invite his family.
Can't
Right.
wait to meet Charles.
So his brother from the Ntambu, and then the rest of them from Sengor.
Alrighty.
That's a wild
Awesome.
travel, but this is very important.
It's a big event.
Yeah.
His parents run a trading company, so they're accustomed to traveling.
You say own a trading company?
A trading company.
They own it?
Well,
Probably part of it.
you
Okay.
would
Find out,
he'd
we'll
say
find
they're
out.
he'd say they're part of it. Is what he would say.
Okay, cool.
But anybody from the Mwangi Expanse would probably know about the Nosunda Trading Co.
Also, feel free to add another 4 gold to your.
Excellent.
Anyone else inviting? Shelly would probably send word to her mother.
Okay.
Just to mess with him, Lotus will formally invite Vanji.
Like a big
Like
fancy
through-
letter,
through-
like you did.
Through the post office. Yeah, through the post, we'll invite him.
Like
One
a
of these
ton
days,
of stamps,
Bungie-
like a ton of stamps.
Mhm.
Like
Yeah.
it's been.
One of these days, Vanji they're picking up they're working all these odd jobs, right, to fund their food addiction, and they one day they're working for the post office and they deliver a letter themselves.
You send it like around the globe. It says all these crazy posts and stuff.
Yep,
Please
that's-
please
that-
come to Massacre. You'll be there.
Lotus actually mailed this 6 months ago.
No, but
Alright.
she doesn't have anybody else to invite, so that'll be it.
It does deal, so
Okay.
it doesn't
Aw.
have anyone.
You don't want to invite your troubadour friend?
Oh yeah.
Teacher Hot's family.
Teacher Ott's family. Yes. Okay.
His wife. Yeah. All right.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah. Or
I
also
guess-
invite
oh,
the mayor
is-
magistrate, who knows.
I'm wondering if Vanji would invite the person from there. We'll see.
Keep
I'll ask them. I'll ask them over the week.
We could always, retcon it if they're not there.
Yeah, I'll recon if they do
Yeah,
it
yeah,
or
yeah.
not. All right.
I mean, it's
let me
only
see.
6 a.m. right now for them. We could just call them,
They're probably up.
All right. Let me see here. All right. Let me start throwing these families, these people out here. 1 second. So you're inviting the whole family to Charo.
Oh yeah.
All right.
They probably already know about it.
All right.
Oh yeah,
It's
they probably
formality.
surprise you. You're like, what does our son do? You think? We should talk about it, Santa. They come in their flying airship. Like, oh my god.
It'd just be a normal ship, come on.
I don't know. That's a pirate activity over by Sangor. It's near the shackles.
I miss the shackles.
It's right over there.
I know.
Alrighty.
Temptation.
And you said you invited your mother, right?
Yes.
Right. And you're inviting your troubadour friend.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Let me see here. We'll throw this person out just in case. All right. See here. Oh, I guess I did forget about this. People who didn't do their downtime for this semester, for the last semester, you guys can do it now.
Oh.
So everybody, I think the only person who did downtime during before was Vanji.
Franji, yeah.
So here, I'll take you guys back to the dashboard. If you guys just want to, if there's anything you guys want to do, make sure you're rested and everything too as well.
Going to a stage, huh?
Let me quick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
we've
night
had
button.
issues going to stages before. No
I guess I'll go to my masking ceremony fully fucking armed. Yeah.
It's like you're being knighted. You gotta have your sword on you.
Oh yeah, keeps it on him now. Yeah, I mean, Charlie, he sleeps within reach of a dagger at all times now.
Aw,
Wow.
the trauma.
It's rough out here.
Never know when the bug is gonna call under the door.
Yep.
All right, Chitara, what are you doing with your downtime?
Goblin. I think we're just gonna work. I'll flavor it that he's learning formulas, but I think for ease, I'm just gonna have him work, and then I'll just buy the formulas.
All right.
So I will go to downtime. No. Exploration. Sorry, I forget where working is every time. Earn
So-
income. It's the macro we got, right?
Yeah, so the earn income macro. You're gonna
Earn
do it for 2 weeks.
income, crafting. It's level
Oh, and
1
Yeah, level 1.
for 14 days.
Yep.
Okay. You said I could do specialty crafting with this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
All right. You get 42 silver.
Nice.
Alrighty. Ashalia.
I'm going to attempt to work with Teacher Olala again and try to get some answers from her about the tunnels underneath the city.
All right.
Like what
Alrighty.
what type of bugs live under there, and
Okay. So you want to spend this extra 2 weeks kind of working on helping her out and maybe doing maybe extra credit while doing during that time. So
slowly
you get some
2
Off
weeks
the
of
reveal.
information off
boozing.
of her. You're trying to secretly get more information off of her.
Yep, get more information. Hopefully
Alright.
she doesn't hate me anymore.
Give me a deception check.
Okay. Yeah, I'm too scared to just approach her. Uh-oh.
All right. So every time you kind of like subtly trying to get more information about asking stuff like this, she kind of just shuts you down and says focus on what task I told you to work on. And
Why don't you go deliver this for me?
Fill out this paperwork.
so that was your first week of trying to do some of that. For the most part, you just are used as like a take care of stuff that she doesn't want to take care of person.
Just
You're not
change
ready-
eventually. Maybe once I'm finally attended, things will change.
All right, your second week,
Try to spend some time with Naxiono.
Noxolo.
Naxolo.
All right. Okay, let me check something here.
Kind of like
Okay,
ask him
okay.
around the best taverns maybe around town that have best live
Oh.
shows.
Oh, they tell you instantly the black crown crane. Black crane crown. Wait, what is it? Hold on.
I think you got it right.
The black crowned crane.
Oh, is
If
that
any-
the
if
one
you wanna
by
be-
the
That's the
port?
other side of town.
That's not. It's not by the port. It's in the
Not
middle of
by the
the. Yeah, the one by the port is Last Chance.
Last chance.
It's a tavern. It's a store.
I need to check these places out.
But there is the black crown crane. And she tells you there's like a story behind it too. She'll tell you that from what it's in the heart of the entertainment district of Nitambu. You know that. She says there's rumors about the owner, Abella. Apparently, she was like an adventurer at some point, and like went out and disappeared from the Tumble for like a decade, and then she came back with loads of chests filled with something no one knew. And when she bought out the Black Crown Crane from the previous owner, and then about like a week it was boarded up for like renovations, and then when she opened it up, it became what it is today, which is like one of the most highest end restaurant / performance places in Tambu.
Oh, and it was a different owner after it shut down for a while?
Yeah, she bought it. The Abella, that former venture, who's still the owner today, bought it from where it was before, and then renovated it and turned it into what it is today.
Mysterious money. Okay.
No one knows what was inside those chests.
I think gotta be enough to buy that place, right?
I don't know. No one knows if it's money or not. Anyways, one of the coolest things about the place is that everybody goes there dresses to the is like really good at getting dressed in fashion. So I always sometimes go there just to see if I can get some inspiration. Do you dye your own clothes?
I do.
Hmm.
It's one of my hobbies.
She's interested in how you set up your dyes on your clothes. So if you have do you have dyeing lore?
I do not.
All right, and this will be a crafting check. Fashion lore will also work too if you have fashion lore.
Got that one either. Gosh, there's so many. I need more lore.
No fashion lore, too, and playing
I
Pathfinder
know.
2nd edition.
And then I just kind of wing it.
All right. She is well. Where do you? I mean, I guess you don't make your dyes, but that's okay. We should probably work on that sometime.
So many things to learn. If only I had more free time. Teacher, wow, it keeps me busy.
Yeah, oof. I'm surprised. I know I hear about it all the time from her. About her, just doesn't care. Yeah, I guess if you don't care and she doesn't care, then it works out. That's how Abram sees it.
Or just sighs, tired.
Alrighty. She says, "Well, I guess I got dancing practice, so I'm gonna head out, and maybe we can catch up some other time." All right. I mean, you feel like you've learned a little bit more about her, but in terms of friendship growth, probably not.
Yeah, process.
Yeah, progress. Alrighty. So that was Shalia, Vangieri. There's Lotus. You're 2 weeks.
All right, I'm going to try and make friends with Spider Mom.
Okay.
Okay. So my goal with Spider Mom, she's a working class woman with 2 kids, not a lot of time. So I have been working on homemaker routines based around magic. So I was going to try to kind of show her some practical domestic uses for common and uncommon spells, and even share access to those uncommon spells if she thought they might be useful in her everyday life.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she starts talking about how she uses magic for how she uses magic in her everyday, and you also learned one of the reasons why she came to Magaambya, so she can learn magic and also teach it to her children, because she knows that magic could help them in their future. And for Nadi, what saved their whole ancestry was the fact that they learned the magic to transform.
Oh, gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, and then Also, the second week of friendship would be
For the first week, go ahead and
okay.
give me an Arcana check.
An Arcana check. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, because we're talking about magic.
Yeah, and
Okay.
she's an arcane spellcaster.
All right. Here we go.
All right, great.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys kind of hit it off talking about magic and like how to solve everyday problems with magic rather than with normal skills, and what there's like a moment where she starts talking about hearing about Nethys and then also Grandmother Spider and then talking about using magic, and how that can help.
Yeah, using object reading to figure out which kid broke the lamp, that kind of thing. Yeah.
Why don't you just try summoning your own babysitter and then you bust out the undead guy?
well,
Like a
well.
Well, she mentions that she doesn't want to do that because she thinks it will scare them. She's
Oh
tried
no,
to use
no.
the
That's why
unseen
we have
servant.
summon Fae.
She doesn't trust them.
You don't trust them?
No, I don't trust
All right.
them.
Everyone
Lotus
shows
shoes
up.
Lotus shoes the literal tooth fairy out of the room.
She's not feeling it. She's not feeling it. Yeah.
Bro.
Through their neck.
Bro, this is how much cocaine they do over at Paizo when they're making monsters. Okay, hold on. All right,
Yeah, I got it.
listen.
I got it. I'll post it.
Okay. I was gonna start with the chat, but yeah. Oh my god.
It just looks sad. It like snaps its pliers once and then heads it flies away.
Okay. Yeah. And then in the second week, I'm gonna teach her how. I'm gonna teach her the secret of my princess level style by taking her to my favorite thrift store, and then showing her how to use the restyle spell to turn hand-me-down secondhand clothes into palace-worthy adornments.
That's
Okay.
fucking incredible.
Mm-hmm.
So I will say,
I
after
gotta
the first
pop
week
some
of you guys
tags.
talking about magic,
Yeah.
school starts bringing up, and she starts telling you how what she does for it. So after the first week, you reach her classroom benefit of treat your successes in studying for Emerald Bros classes as critical successes.
Nice. Well, unfortunately,
and you have
during
access
that
to French
week,
now.
I faked it till I maked it. So
Mhm.
I spend the second week hanging out with her just because.
Okay, great.
Okay.
Alrighty, and you guys are doing fashion stuff.
Yep.
All right. If you have high fashion lore,
Not yet.
all right. If you have society, that could work.
I
as
do
well.
have society. Okay. Here we go.
They also go to the Black Crown Crane, but at a different time.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. You guys kind of go out, and she says there's some places that she knows as well, and you guys
Mhm.
kind of trade secrets about places to go to get really nice clothing for discounts.
Mm-hmm.
And she talks
Nice.
about how one thing she talks about is how she hopes her kids learn to transform into their humanoid shape soon, so she can start dressing them in
Aw.
nice clothes.
Mm.
Oh,
All right. During this time, with liberal use of Read the Air, Lotus doesn't bring up a lot of her questions that she wanted to ask, like, why don't your kids have jobs? Or what kind of manual labor do you think your kids would be best suited for? Or any of those questions. So she
Mhm.
keeps it all in a box. Yep. All right. Excellent.
Going around, you kind of realize that, and what you're constantly doing, Read the Air, you notice
Yeah.
one thing about Tzenoway is that unless she tells you or you see her kids, it's hard to tell that she's a naughty at all.
Oh wow. Okay.
She does you can tell that she takes great pains to make sure people don't realize that she's in a naughty.
Aw, that's kind of sad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. She stores that nugget in the injustice file for later.
You're up there with Dusty now on the friendship scale of Zenoway.
I'm gonna dismantle the Tombu establishment.
Alrighty, so that's Lotus's downtime, and then Dusty.
So I think for the first week, this is probably after the tree stump, like, situation.
Oh, before you go, Dusty,
Oh.
I will say during classes, throughout the rest of the semester, there is a moment where Teacher Olawa stops you and says, "I got your note and the jar of insects, and I appreciate you sending them over." That's it. Says that.
Yeah, he freezes like an animal that's about to be pounced on by like a leopard as soon as he hears her voice, probably like from behind him or something. He just nods back, and then, but she's probably already.
Yeah, she already started walking away. She's be reading some type of scroll.
Okay. Cool. That's some progress. I imagine like there's another scenario where like she saw it was from Dusty and she like brushed it into the garbage. That's something she was interested in. So, alright, cool. No, so I think there's definitely the first week, or at least like the first part of the first week, after the tree stump thing and killing those bugs and those things, and probably goes and talks to Teacher Ott some more about like, there was the accident, you know, but he just feels guilty about them because they weren't. He doesn't think that he thinks that something was wrong with them. So we're just
About the accident, attacking the
silverfish.
the silverfish.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's just like that, and then probably a little bit of moping, but I think that passes after talking to Teacher Rodman, like, oh, maybe those bugs were sick, then it was it's okay to.
He does mention that the only way you can ever get better at using your spells, Dusty, is by using them more often.
Yeah.
Trust yourself a little bit more. You will make mistakes, and that's okay, but the only way you're going to avoid making mistakes is by learning how to not make them.
All right, cool. So that's just like the first week, I guess, and then the second week is so it's like when like it's just a game fight. When combat happens, he kind of freezes up. He doesn't usually know what to do. So what he wants to do is he wants to go talk to. So I think it was Essie or Mariama or Habram. I think they were all kind of like always like spar and practice together.
Yep.
So I think one of the days when like they're at the sparring grounds for the Tempest Sun mages, because usually he probably like waits on the bleachers or whatever for them to like finish up their training, and then he'll go practice his magic with like his rocks and stuff. What I think at some point he'll either stop Essie or Mariama, and or maybe they'll approach Dusty about like why he's there, and he's like, oh, I need to practice my magic. He's like, okay, well, why don't you practice with us? That's where I'm hoping for. And then yeah, I don't think he wants to participate in like any like dueling sparring.
You put off help me vibes.
I guess, yeah. I guess.
All right,
yeah.
Essie jumps on that.
Okay.
Do you sit on the friendship bench? Like that's the thing they have
What?
nowadays.
What's that? I'm not
Oh,
familiar.
so at schools, a lot of schools, they'll have a bench on the playground where you can sit if you want to play with other kids, but you're too shy to ask.
Oh, that's really nice.
Yeah.
I guess.
All
Yeah.
the yeah.
All right.
Is that something probably become targets of bullies, right? Is that what you're gonna say now?
No, I don't know. I'm not in the schools and the classrooms. I only hear about the good stuff. I mean, there's still a lot of bullying going on online. But it seems like, in my opinion, I think there's a lot less bullying in person than there was, in the 80s and 90s for sure.
That's great.
But yeah.
So
you're
basically,
hanging out.
Yeah, what I'm hoping for is that, you moving these rocks around, like maybe I can like throw rocks at them, and then like maybe they shoot them at the sky or something. Or
So you want to practice? You want to practice sparring not practice, but practice training
Yes.
with Essie.
Essie, yeah. I was thinking Essie or Mariama because I think probably Essie.
Right.
If she jumps on it, then yeah, we'll come.
So
this
if
will
you're
be-
not gonna ask, the only person who comes up to you is Essie.
okay, then yeah, we'll try and become better friends with Essie.
All right, go ahead and give me either an athletics if you're using either athletics, but if you're trying to start to study your magic, you can do nature.
Okay, yeah, let's do nature then. And this is like he'll move some rocks, maybe they'll smash them. I don't know.
Mhm.
Let's think like ski shooting or something. Oh,
Oh, all right, yeah.
that's total.
You do really
opposite-
well.
that's total opposite of last week.
Yeah, she's like she like comes up, she like looks at you and says like, "Are you sure are you trying? I mean, you're doing really well. You know, we should probably.
I've been practicing.
Sure, you don't want to spar?
Well, what does that involve? And then I guess
We do and then she'll explain
All right,
sparring, like what you got to do, and is trying to encourage you to like try it.
Okay, no, we'll try it.
All right. With that though, let me move Dusty. That's Dusty.
And the next thing you know, you're getting beat up by plant kaijus. Or mechas, sorry.
All right. So it's everybody's downtime. So this also means since you guys are starting this last semester, you do guys have classroom checks. So if anybody needs
finals week.
Yeah. So we'll go to the line. To Charo, what are you working on this semester?
Oh no, I spent my last point, but I'm already maxed in my classes, Dom. I've got stars and everything.
Okay, you got stars and everything. So you have 4 weeks of downtime.
Nice.
God
That's-
damn.
That's the only
So that's
reason I
what-
spent my last hero point.
That's what Vanji had last time.
No,
Alright, Shalia.
Bungie isn't starred in their secondary. Trust me, I'm keeping track.
Ooh, okay.
He's not starting their secondary.
Yeah.
But he's he is choosing not to do anything. This
Oh, because of the spiritual awakening that they had.
no,
You go
it
to-
says he started in both.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
I have it right here.
Hmm.
I think because he critically succeeded on his Emerald
Yeah,
Rose.
it was like it was like the first like 2 semesters, it was like total failure, and then like the third one they just like maxed out everything.
Yeah, they crammed
Yeah.
they crammed and critically succeeded, and on the second they passed and then critically succeeded on the second one. That matched out their primary, and then when they did their secondary, they critically succeeded that one.
It was some big Luffy energy for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Must have wrote it down
Alright.
wrong.
All right, so Ashalia, what are you focused on this semester?
I'll do the rain scribes.
All right, Rain Scribes. All right, give me that nature check. You're trying to get to 2. So it's a DC 16.
Darn, I wish.
All right, yep, there you go. You're gonna get steeped in history. All right. Steeped in history for your primary. Just put that there. All right. And this is now level 2. Alrighty. Awesome. Vanji, I'm pretty sure he's not going to be doing anything. It takes 4 weeks. Lotus.
Okay. I would like to take advantage of my new friendship power.
Mhm.
That's the thing that I have now, friendship
Mhm.
power, from Spider Mom,
Mhm.
and I will study Emerald Bows. That's who Spider
Yep.
Mom's affiliated with. All
Mhm.
right. Yep, that's what I'm going to do.
All right. Keep in mind that since you're currently level 2,
Mm-hmm.
when you do this, it's going to go up to, it's going to get starred. So whether you
Oh.
succeed or critical succeed, it's just going to get starred.
Curses. All right. What about my other educational stuff?
You're already starred on that one.
What? What does that mean?
That means right now, as soon as you get to level 3, you'll be level 3 in your without having to do a study check. You'll just get level 3 feats from it.
Will that happen to both of my things?
Well,
If
right
I s-
now, so you would want to study for your Emerald Rose
Okay.
and get it starred.
Sure.
So that when you hit level 4, it will go up to level 2.
Nice. That's what I'll do then. The
Mhm.
things that you said, that's what I'm going
Yep.
to do. All right. Arcana?
Emerald Bows is deception, diplomacy, or society,
Deception, diplomacy, or society? Society it
or
is.
a lore of a settlement.
Oh, I have no Tambu lore. Is it a lower DC?
No, it's the same DC.
All right, we'll do society then.
All right.
All right.
You're
Here
trying
we
to beat
go.
a 16. DC 16.
Oh, I will use my last hero point to reroll.
All right.
Nice. I will
Yes.
add a +1 to it. Make it a 25.
Like I said, critical. You automatically critically succeed because it's
Oh.
because of a
Oh, I guess I'll just hold on to the +1 in case something crazy happens in the next 15 to 20 minutes. All right.
But you are now starred in it.
Hell yeah. All right.
All right.
Well, that's what I do.
All right, Dusty.
I think we'll just go.
Have you decided on a secondary branch yet?
I think we're leaning towards because I think the people we spend the most time with are probably in Cascade Bearers. Is that something you said we could change later if we're not digging it?
I mean, yeah. When we do the respec, you guys can change your branch at that point as well.
Okay.
And we'll keep the same. Whatever your primary was, when you switch out your primary, it'll be that that level.
Well, I'm definitely sticking with Brain Scribe for sure.
Mhm.
But yeah. Am I maxed out? I'm not maxed out, and am I in the first one, right?
So you're at level 2.
Okay.
You can star it if you want,
Yeah, I'll
but
go
your
for the
secondary has no levels in it.
Yeah, I'll go for the star.
All right, so you're doing rain scribes. That's nature, medicine, or survival,
It's always survival. Too low.
or a specific terrain such as forest, caves, whatever. All right, you're trying to get to 3. That's an 18. Yes, you are starred.
Yay!
You're a
right.
superstar.
All right.
Get a gold star.
So as soon as you hit level 3, any starred ones will lose their star and become level 3. All right, so that's everybody doing their checks. All right, let me move you guys over to first thing that happens. You guys go through a semester. Things are well. In the middle of the semester, it's time for the masking ceremony. And so everybody's really excited for it. There's a big show about it. People are inviting family members. Family members, and getting ready for the big event. I'll kick you guys over to. Let me see.
Now we only have 3 masks. You're going to have to fight for it.
Yeah. The mask come to life, enchanted by the spirits of the school's founders, and it's Final Fantasy 14 boss music starts playing.
Yeah.
You have to prove yourself to the founders to get your mask.
To get the wood to make your mask, you gotta kill a tree end.
Yeah.
Right. So let me bring you guys out here. You guys over this map.
As much shit as Lotus gives Teacher Odd is Lotus's favorite teacher. Just thought I'd throw that trivia fact out there.
Oh,
Like
yeah,
loading
he's great.
screen tidbit. Yeah.
That's nice. Pro tip: stand over fallen enemies if they're prone and they can't get up.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, let me see what this music is like from. Let's see what time skip has for this. Yeah.
It's not that the music's bad, it's just that it's dangerous when you have to like crank it to hear, and then you're like, now for this encounter, and then you play like a YouTube song and we all die from like sonic damage.
Yeah. All right.
So I smashed the thing.
All right.
Playing a metal in the background. Yeah.
So everybody who is pretty excited about heading towards this this event. First masking is when initiates graduate, remove their beads, and make their first mask. Graduating from initiates to attendants. So, pretty much the whole school is sort of in a buzz because many of initiates are going there for have their first masking ceremony. Um, at some point, you guys are told to meet at the Tireless Hall, and I'm gonna take you guys here. When does this happen? All right. Gonna be on a Sunday. So here, this day is this. Not for Erasmus 1. It's supposed to be for Erasmus 20. There you go. Good work? Yeah, okay. And we'll dawn. Set the day. There you go. All right. Okay.
This is not right.
Do you guys hear? Do you guys hear sounds from the?
I do.
I hear it sounds like children.
Yeah.
All right.
It's definitely
Kind of way
backyard
children.
barbecue vibes.
Yes.
Mm.
Peach rots on the grill.
I think I'm just gonna give up on Sirenscape.
Oh,
What?
No, it's
Uh,
fine.
we're-
That wasn't it. That wasn't it.
Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag not sponsored. Got it. All right.
Yeah.
We
We'll keep
would
going
never
for now,
give
but
up on a sponsor.
I just
Next
think
week-
there needs-
next
there needs
week
to
I'm
be
gonna
something
build
else
out my
besides
YouTube
not
playlist.
Just like the people talk, like the laughing.
Alrighty, so
Some drums or
let me see here, and I'll go ahead and take you on this map. You guys some flavor text. So you guys kind of enter into the Tireless Hall, find seats up front. You see that the Tireless Hall is built. It was built. It was a building named after Golden Snake, the serpent person. Who was part of. Who was originally supposed to be part of, allegedly serpent person who was part of the 10 Magic Warriors. There's kind of a rumor that the Tireless Hall. The reason why there's a lot of lectures happen here is because the Tireless Hall has an enchantment that makes you less tired, so you don't fall asleep
in class.
in class.
Or
Sounds safe.
So it's a large wooden paneled auditorium that can seat more than 100 people. It's pretty much it's a ground floor, one floor, but it has like a upper level. You guys have come here for some lectures every once in a while, but it's mainly used for ceremony. You guys enter in and find your seats. As you're kind of coming in, you do see that the top row is kind of filled with people coming to see other initiates get their masking. T'Challa, you see your family on the front stands, and I'll bring you guys over to this map.
Shaw brother immediately
Yeah.
shout out.
Yeah, they see they're up here
That's
waving
my
down at you.
Yeah, as soon as we walk in, his brother shouts out. He waves at him.
Alright,
Go
yeah, I'll
fish.
post-
Are you the only member of your family that's gone to this school, or is this like all the time people from your family go to this school?
I think it's a mixed bag. I think his brother went as well.
Okay.
And his sister's planning on going, but neither of his parents have gone.
That sounds like a backup character, if I ever heard one. His sister plans on going.
Hard to say, you know.
We'll see.
Good to have family.
Yeah, you see the.
Is her name like
fam-
to Karen? Is that her name? Like,
It's a Karen.
I think the only one that Lotus, I guess Dusty, if he was slumming it, and then with Charo and Vanji would recognize as probably Grandma Nemwe, and then his sister Anzi and his brother Husazur. Husa lives in Ntambu, works as a scribe, and
okay.
he's gone to hang out with him a couple times.
Nice. Like him. Oh yeah.
The rest of the family's up there too, mom and dad. and they're hanging out. As you guys are coming in, there's a kobold yelling out at you, Dusty. They have a lute, and they're playing some tunes, and it says, "Dusty, you did it!"
Kib.
Right, there's Kib.
Yeah, it's Kib. Met him.
There's a woman sitting at the top with a large glass of water, looking down at you, Ashalia, nodding.
Sorry, just nods back, tries not to make a scene.
Ashalia, is that your mother?
Yes.
Yes.
I would love to meet her.
Oh, she's so severe looking.
Does Dusty wave to the troubadour?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Right next to the
Nice.
troubadour, you do see another lady waving down at you too, Dusty.
Yay.
Nice,
Titia,
yeah.
Titia.
Maybe after the ceremony.
She, you can see after she waves at you, she looks over at Teacher Ott, and Teacher Ott looks at her, and she blows him a kiss.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's his friend.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
You can see Teacher.
I think
you see
eventually.
Teacher.
Sorry.
You see Teacher Ott catch it, and then puts it in his pocket.
Yeah.
Oh man, what a smoothie.
I would have eventually. I've known each other for a year. Eventually, yeah. Let's talk about how he when he first came here, didn't have any place to stay, and then Kib showed him Professor Ott, and then he stayed with Ott and his wife for a time before he started.
Ah.
All right, they have so Sirenscapes has another audio thing for when Teacher Ott giving his speech. So we'll see what that sounds like.
Oh, sweet.
I'm ready.
Right.
I'm gonna crank it.
And Charles say, I have told my family a great deal of my time here at Magaambya and of this cohort, and the father and mother, they would very much like to meet you all, and they've invited you and your families to a restaurant after the ceremony if you're interested.
So the ceremony begins, and Teacher Ott kind of steps forward on the stage and says, today you will make your first true mask. Each student's mask is an embodiment of their learning and a reminder of the idea that over time, people gain other names and faces. Although a mask is worn over the face, it is a reflection of who a person is underneath, as well as a visualization of who that person hopes to become. The person beneath a mask has flaws, as all people do, but they also have hopes, dreams, and memories that define them. We shall work together to make your first true mask, the impression of your spirit face within. What you do with this mask is up to you. Some wear it proudly and at every opportunity, a sign of who they have become, with their soul writ plainly upon their face. Others choose to keep their mask secret and safe, cherished, and shown only to those they trust the most. Many find somewhere to fall in between. The ceremony itself will be conducted in several parts. First, the initiates will come forth with their cohort, and we'll begin with the teachers, the ritual necessary to mold and create one of their plain masks. The task is an artistic one, of course. For painting a mask or adorning it with beads or feathers is an artistic task. But your hands will be guided by your spirit. Its final shape is what you will it to be. You will then hold your mask, meditate upon it, on its meaning, as the rest of your cohort complete their mask. Your mask may change shape in your hand as you meditate. This is not unexpected, as it means your mask is attuning itself to you. Then, at my signal, all in your cohort will don your mask at once. You will see the urn there, and he points to the urn on the side of the stage, which I believe is actually not drawn on this map. So we'll say it is over here. You see the urn there? It is a receptacle for your beads. If you wish, you need not wear them any longer, for when you don your mask, you cease to be an initiate and become an attendant of the Magaambya. Essie Dejana, Hayram Tuja, and Cesare, please come up, as they're the first ones to go up for their masking. So at this point, the ceremony is going along, and it seems like the initiates that were here before you have gone up and are going to take their do the ritual. During the ritual, it seems you guys are hanging out, sitting down, watching them, and the teachers are going through and helping each student go through and make their mask, and then doing the ritual to actually don it. And as they go up, you see each of them, take a few minutes to work on their mask. Some finish before the others, but they all take turns, take the time to meditate on it, and each of them kind of changes in shape before them. Habram's mask turns into a hawk mask with brilliant red and orange feathers. Essie's mask turns into a let me see here, a panther. It is black. It's all black, pretty much. Okay, now that I'm reading this, it's pretty much a black panther with stripes of gold and silver in it. It seems to be covered in like a somewhat of a fur and reflects a bit of the moonlight a bit. Seems the moonlight seems to be coming off of it a bit.
Cool.
Cesare seems to be a snake. It's a snake mask. It seems to have a combination of blues and oranges on it, and the scales seem to be metallic. All right, and so going through all of them, they all seem to all the your dorm mates seem to go before you guys go. And they all seem to get their masks. Ignacie's looks like a what was his here? It is a hyena. It looks like a hyena mask.
Ooh.
Yeah. It seems to be red with black spots and stripes. The material seems to be sort of a ceramic-y material. Mariama seems to be a crow. Actually, let me check here. No, hers is hers is a butterfly.
Oh.
So she gets a butterfly mask. It's actually more moth-like than butterfly. I mean, butterflies are moth, but it seems to be a bit hairier. The wings seem to be a light yellow and black. Noxolo, their mask is shaped like a skull. It seems to be a crocodile skull.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. The crocodile skull seems to have some horns, though, for some reason. Noxolo, not Noxolo, Okoro, their mask seems to be an owl mask. It seems to be an all-white owl mask with black dots on it.
Who is that again?
Okoro, this person right here.
It's an owl.
And then Zenaway turns out to be a spider mask. And when she her mask turns up, you do hear kids yell out in excitement that it's a spider mask. It does. You looking at the mask, you see that it does look color wise very similar to the markings on her children. It looks like you see some the like yellow pieces from Zanvi. You see some of the blue and red from Zachva, but you also see deep purples. You're not sure where that's coming from.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and then Anchorroot's mask. See here, Anchorroot's mask is also skull shape, but this one is an elephant.
Whoa.
Whoa.
An elephant skull.
Yeah.
It's pretty heavy metal for a little nerd.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. So it seems to be an elephant skull. It does look. It's pretty big on her. And the trunk seems to be covered in fur.
Huh.
So it's like almost like you have an elephant, but the trunk still has skin on it. Like a skull, but the trunk still has skin on it.
That's somehow extra creepy.
Yeah. All right. So after they finish going, they call you all up for you guys to go ahead and do your thing. So, they tell you to come up on stage. So you guys can come up, go inside your sit where you want to sit, and they'll help you. We're at time, so just give me like 2 more minutes, and we'll end this in a bit.
Okay, I'm off from my job the rest of the week, bro. I'm ready for you.
Okay.
I'm not gonna fall asleep at my keyboard this time.
All right. Do you guys have like 5, 10 more minutes?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we can do it.
All right. So, yep. The game's unpaused. You guys are on the map, right?
Oh yeah.
Feel free to step
Yes.
up and go onto the stage and sit where you want to sit.
All right. Paper
is there-
dolls.
Is there music playing? Because I can't really hear it.
No music. It's just ambience and
Wait,
Okay.
Nothing at all.
stage is this way.
exit stage.
And we'll put Vanji over here.
Ah, yes, that makes sense. Noodle's in the chair.
Hey,
Bonnie's
Nessa,
choosing
get
out
over
of it.
here. All right.
Oh, it's Nessa helping
All right.
out. Like, oh, we got this.
So, see here. So, the teachers all go to each of you and help you out with your masks. If you guys wanted to describe, what your artistic work is for it, but what it turns into at the end is after the meditation. So you can tell, yeah. So as you guys sit down and begin working on your mask, you work through it, and teachers kind of come up to each one of you and ask you, if you need any help. No check required on the crafting of the mask, but once you guys, if you guys go through, we'll go down the line. Just tell me what artistic thing are you doing to make your mask. You can give me a little description of like what items are you using and stuff like that.
Alright.
We'll go down the list. Charo.
All right, so sure, he brought his whole setup. He's got like a whole mobile kind of workshop that he quickly sets up on the table. He's got like a set of eyeglasses that have several lenses lined up so that he can really get into fine details. And you can see that he pretty much instantaneously kind of roughs out a shape of the mask, just kind of a rough fit out of a long debarked piece of wood. And then he goes to work and starts carving out what looks to be kind of intricate, smaller details, which he works on. He anytime one of the professors or teachers comes over to offer help, he thanks them, but he's got it. He brings out various dyes and things.
Mhm.
Does some light etching with some acids and things.
Hmm. As you're kind of going through all of this, Lotus, you see Teacher Ulawa look at T'Chara and roll her eyes.
Oh dang. Mm. Mm-hmm.
To get one in for every student in our cohort.
Zuma is like looking at all of you as you're working. He seems to be keeping like a really good eye out for
Making
everybody,
sure there's
making
no
sure everybody's
aliens.
doing what they're doing.
No one's a
Teacher,
no one's a
That's above.
sleeper agent. Yeah.
yeah. Teacher Odd is working around asking people questions. Same thing with Teacher Arwari. So Lotus, go ahead. What is your artistic part of what's Lotus
Okay.
doing
So
artistically to make the mask?
Lotus's idea that she's been working on is a spider
Mhm.
that is sort of a fusion of a lotus flower. So it's like the body, like the abdomen. It's like a lotus flower, but it's like birthing a spider, and then
Mhm.
the lotus petals are gonna make like a crown, and then it's gonna look like the spider is birthing from the flower and like climbing over her face and like
Okay.
reaching out to get
Mhm.
you. She's been very excited about this, and but she's finding as she's working on it now in front of everybody that nothing is turning out how she wants it to.
Okay.
Okay.
Boy. All right, Dusty.
um, so I think Dusty's is just very practical. He's making something that will fit his head shape.
Mhm.
Um, and then uh, yeah, he's starting to like kind of chisel away at it. He's leaving a bunch of the bark on the wood to make a sort of pattern.
Mhm.
It looks kind of like scales.
Mhm.
Um, other stuff he's adding. He's got some like sticks for like some horns or what might look like antlers.
Mhm.
He's like putting it on there, and then at one point, I don't know, is there like paints and stuff too?
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay, I think at one point they go to paint something, but then he drops the paint and the mask accidentally, and there's what's left. He quickly tries to clean it up and put it back. So what's left on the mask is like this big paint splotch over
Mhm.
one of the eyes.
Mhm.
And he thinks about it for a second. And he's like, oh, he gets really um, uh, self conscious about it, and like, oh no, he's messed this whole thing up. This was like the big day.
Yeah.
And then yeah, he just leaves it. That's
All
yeah.
right.
So he's at the so I guess before we move on, he's just kind of harumphing about his mess, like, oh man, he messed it up.
Mhm. All right. Teacher Odd will come and say, don't worry. Um, whatever happens here is meant to be. So keep in mind that it's going to reflect your whoever you are, your mistakes and your successes.
He
All right.
nods at that.
Vanji, I'll ask. We'll have a flashback for Leah when she comes back. Um, Ashalia.
Shalia's, I guess, beating and pounding on the
Mhm.
mass with like a bit of metal, trying to make hers out of more metallic.
Mhm.
I guess she's worried of, it getting wet and getting submerged and
Mhm.
warping. So she's just trying to get something that will be durable. And she's just working with a very simple two-color dye, white and black. Um, Working them around, trying to put an edge to it,
Mhm.
seeing what she can make of it.
All right. So when each of you finish working on the artistic portion of your mask, the teachers all say, "Okay, please hold your mask up and begin to meditate."
From the chat,
Mhm.
Vanji is taking a Jackson Pollock approach, apparently.
Okay. All right. All right.
Dusty and Australia probably watch out. You're in the splash zone.
All right. So, as you guys are meditating on your mask, um, you see here, there is a moment where Chusharala kind of like looks around and says, kind of steps over here. And Dusty, you probably hear her mention this while you're meditating. Does anyone hear that? And then she says that. All right.
Yes. Interlopers.
Yeah.
You heard the bugs.
Here. All right. Let's see what Science has for this. This might be kind of loud.
Good. Jeez.
All right. You hear louds of cracking, burrowing, and eruptions coming from underground as holes open up in the stage, out in the crowd.
Lotus, they found us.
They found us first. They struck.
They know we're on to them.
Quick, get the signal.
She says, anchor route, Takaro, just like we trained for.
All right, crawling out of the holes, you see gigantic beetles and bugs and flies fly out.
Oh man.
Whoa.
Goliath beetle. Oh my.
Oh, that's a big fly. Mining beetle. Mining bee? Mining bee? What's up, mining bee?
That's rough. One of them is dopey and one of them is quick-witted.
Behind you
Together,
guys,
a dynamic duo.
you see another one. You see one of them fly out behind you.
Oh,
crawling
shit.
crawling out the small holes. You see other bugs too.
The flash beetle is coming back for revenge.
The centipede's not threatening. It's okay.
Of course.
It's just discoloration.
Well, I mean, don't worry. Like, the strongest mages in all of Galarian are, like, right over there.
This
I
guy
mean,
can do like 30 backflips. With his backflip
yeah, we're
left.
just gonna... I'll just sit this one out. I guess it's not our problem, right, man?
All right. So, with that, they burst out through the ground. The whole hall is erupted into chaos. Teacherot, Teacherulawa, Ariwari, and Teacher jump down off the stage to try and protect the rest of the guests that are all here. But behind you, you see some
okay, so we got
some bugs.
we gotta do
So
with the
that's where
stage
we'll
bugs.
that's where we're in.
Chara whips his dagger out. This is a no-fly zone.
You knew it. You had your dagger.
Nice.
Lotus, I will say you hear, because you're insect speak. They seem to be calling out hunger, but also saying for Stone Ghost.
Oh, for Stone Ghost.
Yeah.
For Stone Ghost. I
didn't miss the part where we hit level 3, did I?
No, you didn't.
Okay. All right, just making
Oh,
sure.
no, that's after this, bro.
Oh man,
All right,
there's a lot of bugs.
Take you guys back to the dashboard. So, just to let you guys know,
metal pipe.
you can get rid of this goddamn screw you, science kit.
That
No
was
longer
great.
using it.
That was a good moment.
Yeah.
I mean,
It was really
the sound,
loud, but we got it.
the sound effects are good, but like when you need them, but like they're buttons.
That was-
I need to like.
That was Tichu Zuma racking his shotgun. I heard him in the background. Yeah.
All right,
He's
I heard,
ready.
I heard one guy snoring during the other track. Like
Oh man,
Yeah, that's-
graduation ceremonies are always horrible. Yeah.
All right. So just like as long as you guys don't interact with the rest of the thing, we won't worry about putting everybody else into initiative when this happens. You guys have your fight on the stage.
Got it.
So if you do, if you want to get the other ones involved, you can jump in and try and get them involved. But they're focusing on getting the people, all the citizens that non-combatant people who are in here to safety.
Oh.
Foreshadowing of future things to fight.
One of the things I wanted to ask you, Dom, is after any given session, if there's a particular piece of art or thing that you think would be good for the thumbnail or whatever.
Yes.
That way I don't have to accidentally spoil things like trying to look stuff up.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
I can send some. I'll put something in the game art chat.
Okay. Cool.
If I see it for the adventure.
All right.
Alrighty. So yeah, thanks for playing, everybody. Quick announcements. The server's popping. That's what's going on.
Oh, maybe some Dragonbane this weekend. I think we got
maybe some
room
Dragonbane
for
this weekend. Yeah.
one or two more people Sunday afafternoon.
I think Scott was saying vampires this weekend.
Oh,
right?
Vampire on Saturday. Yeah.
Isn't Tales of Loop happening? Oh no, that's not until July, right?
Not July, because someone's in Europe right now.
That's true.
Getting in
What a
trouble with
lame
the
guy.
U.S. Embassy, getting the flu. Just fun vacation stuff. So. God.
I do have an announcement. I'm going to be running the Starfinder playtest, Starfinder 2e playtest, field test, not playtest, because they released 2 encounters, and classes and stuff like that. So I've been working in the background, kind of reading what's going on and what's different and what's new, and trying to make some pre-made level 1 and level 5 PCs. So probably not this week. Probably maybe like a Wednesday next week. Well, either a Wednesday next week or a Monday next week. I might try and run it.
Nice.
Yeah. And if not that, maybe like a Friday night after vodcast. But it shouldn't take too long. It's just 2 encounters, 1 level 1 and 1 level 5.
And it's pre-con characters.
I will have pre-con characters ready for people if they want. If they want to use the field test and make their own, feel free to do it, and we can import it in. You can just use the Pathfinder. If you have whoever's interested, I'll open up the server and give them an invite, and they can make a character inside there if they want.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Tomorrow night, we had to postpone the Mothership game last Wednesday, so tomorrow we're gonna be playing it. I think Alexeus is gonna stream it, and I still have one more spot if anyone wants to come check out simple rules like sci-fi horror RPG.
Nice.
I'll put up a game listing for the like a mini game listing for the Starfinder thing.
Sounds good.
Yep.
All right.
Check it out on the server if you're interested. Alrighty, thanks for playing, and we'll see you guys next week.
All right.
See everyone next
All right. Sounds good.
week. Bye.
Night.